Okay, hit the start streaming button, so this will be on the VOD with 0 viewers at the moment. But just finishing up the Housing of Parliament quest. I started this quest like a week ago, but I couldn't finish it because I needed 66 fishing for the ghostly soul that I didn't realize I needed. But we're back here and
That was a dumb laugh.
finishing this quest. Rude. We're here for positive reinforcement.
Okay.
We don't make fun of each other's quirks.
We don't?
Start going like saying terrible things about you. Super personal.
No. Oh, what's this?
What's what?
Well, can you click on live streaming? I want to see when we get a viewer. We have a viewer! I was literally just saying. I'm gonna wait till we have a viewer. And now we have one. Hello.
Oh, Haley.
Should I log in on my phone? We can have 2 viewers.
No, Haley. You can't spoof the numbers like that. It's illegal, probably.
That's just so I can see how many viewers there are without having you click over to this other thing.
I need the quest guide, Haley.
I thought you said you weren't gonna do quests while on this thing.
Not usually, but these couple of quick quests I'm just gonna do because I've been needing to do them.
Oh, so the name of this quest is
Housing of Parliament.
Okay. Very good.
Now I have a snail with an hourglass sprinkles on it.
What? Okay. Is that good?
Yes, because I need owl feed.
Okay.
Ooh, I look cute with glasses, apparently. Does
Yes.
Haley agree?
I think you look like a fucking nerd.
Ah!
Very cute.
Unbelievable.
He just got them yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yesterday you got your glasses.
And-
You got tested for them on Sad.
Yes, let's give them my entire medical history.
He
Yes,
just got them. Now he's gonna be a glasses boy.
because I can see now.
Yes. The optometrist was like, maybe don't drive until you get your glasses. Like that's reassuring when you did you drive us? No, I drove us there.
Yes. There we go. This should be the quest complete. So like I said, real quick, couple of quests to knock out.
Yeah, literally you just started that quest.
25 souls. Cool. And then there's 25k necromancy or 20k necromancy XP, and then the uncut moonstone, which I do not have the crafting level to make use of yet.
Are you playing Dark Souls?
Why would you think that?
Because souls, you just got souls from something.
Yes, souls is a currency in multiple games, Haley.
Don't be mean. I'm aware. It's making a joke.
In the event of RuneScape, it's a currency in the necromancy skill. You unlock talents in the talent tree.
Oh wow.
So, got a free 25 souls, which is like one communion ritual worth of souls. Like, they really need better souls rewards for those quests and for talking to NPCs around, because like 25 souls, that's nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. Just so many communion rituals in Iron Man, it sucks. Okay. Bro.
Six people. Amazing.
So now we're gonna go ahead and do the succession quest, which is the one that unlocks the dive ability, which is something you just are so dying to unlock in a new account. Let's see. Skip cutscenes, of course. Nobody has time for that.
No, you've already seen them. You don't need them.
Is Shadow Pepper outside?
Shall we go look?
No.
Both of our black cats are sat looking out the window and we're wondering if our neighbor's cat, who spends all day at our house, just outside the front door, she doesn't come in. She knows not to come in. Have you noticed that? She like stops. What challenge are you doing?
What challenge?
What's the challenge?
Oh, so 1 bond challenge. I'm seeing how far I can get this account with the membership from 1 bond. 14 days of membership. You are here on day 13. So you can see I'm at 1,600 total, almost 200 quest points, and I think I've gotten pretty far in the account. Tier 70, Necromancy gear unlocked, Vanquish unlocked, and I have 1 day left. I'm hoping to get the Kiln Cape by tomorrow, which will kind of finish off the account for the one bond challenge. But right, that's the challenge. See how far I can get the account within 14 days of membership.
And you took off of work for the first.
Yes, for the first week and that Monday, just to get all that early game questing out of the way. Cat, that's not a...
Oh, our cat is so tall.
He's on top of like a desk. Silly kitty.
He's not hurting anything.
Go. Enter flashback. This is funny because this part of the quest, you can skip the puzzle that you're supposed to do by just failing it 3 times.
And they're just like, that's fine.
Yeah, it's like it gives you the option to skip the quest
That doesn't seem
or skip the puzzle rather.
right.
Like if you reset puzzle twice and then right click one of the objects again, it's like, this puzzle's too hard for you? Do you want to skip it? Here we go, skip this puzzle.
That's terrible. That it's just in the directions over here.
Right, 'cause it's so much faster than actually completing the puzzle.
That's not the point of puzzles.
Right. It's one of the only quests that has that option.
Okay, here's the thing, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
I work for a home stager, and I was hanging out with the guys organizing the warehouse. The 2 guys that help us move furniture. And I mentioned that you play RuneScape. Or I said, my husband has a YouTube channel, and they were like, oh, for what? And I'm like, well, it's for RuneScape. They're like, oh, we used to play that, which tends to be people's answers.
Yes.
And they asked, like, what your name was and how to find it, and said they'd check it out. And I was explaining, like, I was like, oh yeah, and he's been live streaming for the first time in like 8 years. And they were like, why? And I'm like, okay, he's doing a 1 bond challenge. And they're like, what's that? And I was like, I actually know how to answer that question. I'm like, he's using 1 bond, which lasts 2 weeks. And then I, did the thing that, and the one guy was like, I haven't played in forever. What's a bond? And I was like, okay, I can actually answer that question too. So I filled them in.
Did they play old school or RuneScape 3?
I didn't ask them that. I'm guessing it was old school, because that's the first thing they asked is does he play old school? And I said, no, RuneScape 3, the new one. But hey, I told them who you are. Chills RS.
Southern part of the East.
They said they'd look it up.
That's what everyone says.
I know.
I think one of my managers at work actually pulled up my channel at work on a work computer.
Well, the new one. New. Yeah, how old is this one?
25 years.
RuneScape 3 is 25 years? Oh, I suppose it's from the beginning. Technically, RuneScape 3 has been old school RuneScape.
Right.
And then they found the old version. We're like, we'll make this one available without the upgrade, the fighting upgrade.
You are going to cause a controversy by calling it an upgrade.
Oh, the fighting...
The evolution of combat.
The evolution of combat.
Yes. It's like the most controversial update in the history of the game.
Well, yeah, it was so controversial, it split the game in twain.
Mm-hmm. And she hasn't even watched the documentary.
There's a documentary? Is this like someone on YouTube just made a long video about it, or is there an actual documentary?
Someone on YouTube made a long video.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure there's been multiple.
I'm sure it's very good. I'm not... Should I watch it? Well, I find it very boring. Or is there intrigue?
There's intrigue. We're heading to the soul altar.
Ooh.
Did you just...
I did not yawn. Though So if I cough some, it's because I'm coming off a cold.
Well, you're gonna get me sick. You should be wearing a mask.
We've been sleeping in the same bed. I think if you're gonna get sick, it's well past that time now.
I'm talking to a cat now. A cat named
Ooh.
Ka.
Oh. Can we get another cat?
No.
Dang it. Oh,
Basil.
hi.
She bonked her head on the way up.
Hazel, why'd you bonk your head? We talk about getting another cat and you show up.
She's like, I'm not dead yet.
Not yet. She's been having some trouble.
Mm-hmm.
She weighs 4 pounds less than she should. So we're figuring that out.
She's a skeleton.
She is a skeleton cat right now. But we got stuff lined up to try to figure out why you're not gaining weight when you should. I don't know what she thought the plan was going to be now. Like, are you going to lay down? Hello, I've recently came across your video and I have been enjoying your hardcore videos.
You put the plural on that. The hardcore video.
Is there just one?
Did you watch one?
Yes, Mark. Did you watch one video?
I think I'm up to 69 episodes of the new hardcore series, and then there's
Nice.
like 50 or 60 of the first hardcore series.
Well, as long as you don't. Oops, videos. We shouldn't make fun of him, Paul. Don't be mean.
Shouldn't assume gender, Haley.
Mark! I'm guessing the person named Mark is a man.
You never know.
I'm guessing anyone who would watch a RuneScape live stream is a man.
Oh yeah, you should
be
see my
honest.
analytics.
Are they kind of trash?
It's like 95% male. This fight is actually like kind of mechanical sometimes because you're using a one-handed weapon with your abilities that you have unlocked with your attack and strength levels. My attack and strength levels are like 50, so like don't know exactly have a lot of abilities to work with.
Yeah, you're not used to being this weak.
Yes, although I should be using my defensives like reflect and debilitate. I need 55 strength to use assault, but it says I have it unlocked. That's annoying.
Yeah, you acquire level 55 strength.
Wait, where's my resonance ability? I swear I have that on my bar.
Well, do you?
This is gonna be close. Overpower for drops? Woof!
You don't have a target.
Because it died.
Sure, we have like 2 targets in town.
Okay, I need to put resonance on my bar.
The cat that just jumped up has now started loafing on Paul's thigh.
She can fit on my thigh.
Yeah,
without-
that's not good.
without a problem.
Yeah, she's completely on your thigh. Don't worry, we'll figure out what's wrong. We'll fatten you up. I'm gonna start giving her lots of treats. Because at this point, just any calories are good calories.
Eat the food, Tina.
What's that from? Oh, from
Napoleon Dynamite.
oh, I hate that movie.
You don't know your classics, Haley?
I knew it was from Napoleon Dynamite for the stupid llama. I hate that movie though. I watched it relatively soon after it came out and was like, this is the most stupid thing I think I've ever seen in my life. Why did I stay up till 2 a.m. at this sleepover watching this?
You watched it with friends?
Yes. I actually had friends
Yes.
in
You must.
would that have been high school?
How fortunate.
Middle school?
See, I was playing RuneScape in high school.
That's something I had to talk to my therapist about. I was just like, none of my hobbies make money. And she was like, Haley, they're not supposed to make money. I was like, but Paul's does.
If you call that money, the per hour is not great.
I ran home to play RuneScape from high school. I bet you did that too.
Oh yeah, no XP waste.
No XP waste in life.
Okay, so before I head into the wilderness with a ton of aggressive monsters, I'm gonna restore my HP here at the bank chest because it saved the HP I had left after the vengeance fight, which I didn't think it would do. I'm not on a hardcore, but still, I'd rather not just die.
Alright, this is a regular Iron Man.
Yes, because I wanted to sort of experiment. I did die a couple times on this account just because I just risked it. Did some stupid risks while I was training combat skills.
Social life equal XP waste.
Absolutely.
Rainbow Guy RS. Yeah, Paul has not wanted to live stream. Explain why.
Oh, yes. Real life has been busy.
And I got sick.
Right.
So I was down for like 4 or 5 days.
Right.
Just sitting on the couch. I literally sat on the couch and went, Paul, kill me. Paul, I need to be murdered.
But it should be good to live stream a few hours today. And then tomorrow, since tomorrow is going to be the last day of the challenge.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I get most of that.
We can do that.
And then, yeah, it'll be over. The stats and the quest points and everything will be locked in.
And we're going to see when Paul wants to live stream other than that.
All right, live streaming like hardcore progress. I was
Or
thinking
just
about
anything.
well, probably hardcore progress because
Yeah.
what I want to do after playing this account, maybe go for the comp cape on the hardcore. Like, still go for those boss pets I have left, but as a side goal when I don't want to do Sanctum of Rebirth hard mode on the hardcore because that's stressful, I could work on completion escape requirements on the hardcore. Because that's like the only account that I would actually get a broadcast if I recomped. Because Pub Stomp is already comped, so I wouldn't get that broadcast if I comped. And Chills has also been comped, so I wouldn't get a broadcast in the main either. If that makes sense.
You answered the question, what's after, without even reading it.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's foresight. It's okay. You can make the foreskin joke, Haley.
I know. I was just thinking of mentioning your glasses again because they're new.
Oh. Let's pretend the glasses don't exist.
All right. You've had it this whole time. They just must have not noticed.
Yeah.
Gaslight chat?
No, gaslighting isn't real.
You're so dumb.
Basil.
She's sleepy.
The cat's name is Hazel, but I call her Basil, like the spice. It's a spice,
But it's
right?
BAE. Zol.
Or B-A-E.
Thank you.
Yeah.
BAE. Zol.
Yeah.
But pronounced like the spice. I think it's the spice.
Because Hazel is bae?
An herb. She is bae. She's the best kitty.
Trying to think of things I want to say and like have in the video that I'd be making to summarize this couple of weeks, because there was definitely differences in the early Ironman game that I want to kind of go over in preparation for Group Ironman. Like the difference in combat XP per hour, basically, it's huge. It completely impacts how you train those skills and what like quests you do and what you train, and necromancy just makes it much easier to neglect your ranged and melee stats. Mage is still useful because of the teleports and all the other like quest requirements you need mage levels for.
He's not back to the challenge, by the way. He has been doing the challenge.
Yes, it has been a long couple of weeks.
2 weeks. Because now I know how long bonds last.
Yes.
I know a lot about RuneScape for someone who has never played it. Should I just keep it that way? Gain lots of knowledge. I know that Vitalis is Virago's pet,
But do you know?
and it's hard to get because it's like 1 in 5,000 or something.
Right. One bond gives you 14 days of membership. 2 bonds get you 30 days of membership. 3
No.
bonds get you 45 days, I think.
Jeez. They're messing with me.
Although the best bang for your buck is getting the premier package, which is 20 bonds for the full year.
That's what you do
Yes.
with your accounts once a year.
Right.
And I know that the cost of a bond has been going up pretty steadily, right?
Yes, and they actually just announced, I think yesterday, that the cost of membership, like the dollars that you can pay instead of bonds, like that is going up.
I think it's more that the bonds are instead of dollars.
Right. So, Haley, what do you think would be the membership cost per month in dollars?
For RuneScape,
Yes.
like 25?
$25 per month?
Is that more or less?
That's way more.
Oh, like 5,
That's way less.
10,
It's a little less.
12.
A little less.
Paul, just say it.
They're changing it. They're updating it to like 14,
Okay.
up
That's
from like
still within the realm. How much is a year?
80
Wow.
for the premiere.
So you playing RuneScape so much that you can buy bonds for all of your accounts is saving us $80 a year at least
Yeah, well, per account.
per account. Okay, cool. I think I'm much more okay with this.
Yes, but what do you think about the price change from $12 to $14? Is that controversy worthy?
How long has it been since they changed the price?
A couple years.
It's probably fine then. It's annoying, but probably fine.
I mean,
Especially since they're coming out with some cool new stuff, like Group Ironman.
right. What do you think about this survey that they ran recently, polling microtransaction sort of things and player value, which the results clearly show that people want Treasure Hunter removed in exchange for the raise in price, but it appears that they're keeping Treasure Hunter and raising the price.
But they said they were moving Treasure Hunter.
They didn't say that, they just polled it, and the results state that people want it removed.
Oh, 128 million is a bond is a scam.
Yes, the inflation on bond prices has been
I remember when a bond was 13 mil. Wow.
ridiculous.
What's going on in this world? Yes. Treasure Hunter must go. I think everyone agrees.
Yes.
Sounds like the majority of people agree. Well, microtransactions are just a scam. In general, right?
Right.
128 million a bond. That's a lot. At what point are you not going to be able to pay for all of your...
So the thing with bond inflation, the general inflation of gold in the game has also been going up a lot. So
Oh, right, because inflation in the game exists, right?
yes,
In-game inflation is a thing.
especially with the recent updates in Elder God Wars Dungeon where all the bosses drop just a ridiculous amount of alchables. So like gold has been devalued significantly over the past year or so.
That's why everything's going up.
Yes.
Well, the 14.99 is unrelated. I remember when bonds were 7 mil. Been like a decade since then. Do you remember that? I mean, you were there when they first started bonds, right?
Yeah.
Pref inflation IRL than in game? What is
Prefer,
prefer
I think.
inflation IRL than in game? Yeah. The economy just makes no sense to me. Because we all just created it, and then we were all like, it's just doing stuff. We created it, Paul. Like, we can do stuff to it.
You see, when the supply curve meets the demand curve.
Oh my god, no. I hated economics.
I loved economics.
That tracks, to be honest.
How does one become an economist?
Work for a university?
Is that the only job you can get as an economist?
I have no idea.
Y'all hiring?
Should I Google it for you? How does one become an economist?
No, hey chat, y'all hiring economists? Screw LinkedIn. YouTube live stream chat is the way to get hired anywhere.
RS has been teaching me economics since I was a kid.
Oh yeah, those old days where you're selling stuff in front of the Varrock West Bank. Selling 100 lobsters, 25k.
Really?
Yes.
That seems like a lot. What is the dollar to gold ratio?
Oh god, I don't know.
Like, that has to exist, right? Somebody knows.
When you say that, do you mean
Like, how many in-game gold goes to $1?
that depends if you're buying it on the black market or through bonds?
No! I want to know the currency exchange.
Yeah, that depends if you're going through the black market or doing it through bonds.
Black market doesn't count because that doesn't count in regular day, like, real life currency exchange.
I don't think you understand the question. Like if you were trying to trade.
Oh, are we talking about the actual marketplace?
Right.
Or are we talking about bonds versus buying it by month or year? No, we're not talking about that.
I think we're both on different pages.
I say the black market counts. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I don't follow the black market, so I have no idea.
Well, you can't participate, can you?
I could if I
You're
wanted
an
to.
Iron Man.
But I have a main that I could buy
Oh,
gold on in theory.
you can. Okay, that's all too much.
Yes, Haley is not aware of the Venezuelan gold farmers.
What? Do you even want to know?
So there are Venezuelan citizens who found that farming gold on online games is better wages than like working a job in Venezuela because you can get more favorable currencies as in exchange, things like that. There's a whole thing.
So they're selling
They're
gold from RuneScape for actual money.
Yes, they usually have like bot farms. Like they buy bots and run a bunch of accounts at the same time,
Oh
get a
my
bunch of
God.
gold, sell it for real life cash in the black market.
Like
And,
that. The real life black market.
Yeah, and then that's their job.
Because there's a black market in the game, right?
There's a black market for buying in-game gold for real life currency that they've been trying to crack down on forever.
Oh, that's what we've been talking about this whole time.
Yeah, what do you think we're talking about?
I don't know. I thought there was a market in the game called the black market.
No, they would not sanction that in game.
That's why I was confused.
Yes.
I was like, how does that work? Just like, oh, there was a game that I played on the Wii called Cooking Mama.
Yeah.
It was so fun. Like, my friend has a copy of it, and they came out with a new version that was on the Switch, and I was so excited. And what happened to it, Paul? They were using it for Bitcoin farming somehow. And so it got taken down. You can't buy it now, and I'm so mad. I loved Cooking Mama. You just make things, like playing basically like mini games to make different foods. So fun.
It's got to be one of the funniest video game controversies.
And now I can't buy Cooking Mama on the Switch, and I want to.
Whew, that was a close fight. Okay. I really got to train my melee stats. They're just disgustingly low. That's disgusting, Caitlin. Does anyone know, like, this bottom action bar keeps changing without me doing anything? Like, I have it set to 12, but then it just randomly changes for no reason. I don't know why.
I'm hungry.
Didn't you have dinner already?
No.
Why would you?
I had a frozen Go-Gurt.
That counts.
No, now I'm really hungry. There's nothing to eat because we need to go grocery shopping. I think it changes when you change weapons.
No, that's what the main action bar is supposed to do. To, like, automatically change the weapon I'm using as action bar binding. But the bottom action bar is not bound. It's not the main action bar, and it shouldn't change when I change weapons.
But is it?
It's not. And it changes to, like, a random action bar, not a specific one. I keep not catching it happen, so I don't know what triggers it. Let's see. So, exit the major arena and search the caves to the south.
Woohoo!
You don't know what's going on.
You're searching caves to the south, Paul.
Oh, I'll search your cave to the south.
Jeez. Did you just walk me into that one?
You walked into it yourself. I didn't have to prompt you.
God dang it.
Take the rune pouch just southeast. I think there's like multiple solutions to this quest/puzzle. But the one on the wiki is what I'm following. Did you just yawn?
I'm hungry.
You're so hungry you're tired?
Yep. But if I stood up, I get a little, ooh.
We'll get some food.
Okay.
One measly fire rune on sharp rocks.
Do you think I could eat my sandwich from Jimmy John's I got yesterday that I forgot to put in the refrigerator?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Do you think it'll make me sick?
Yes, but you deserve it.
Ooh, I don't want to eat that. That's not interesting. Why'd you get off?
Yeah, you haven't done this quest since release. I've done this quest 3 times now because it just unlocks such a necessary ability, dive, and the ability to put the infernal puzzle box in your tool belt, which is just so nice to be able to never have to drain adrenaline out of combat again. It's kind of a shame that I'm doing this quest on the second to last day of this account, so I can't really use those rewards for more than a day. I couldn't do this quest until today because the 40 archaeology requirement for Daughter of Chaos was just such a huge gatekeeper to this quest on this account because archaeology is just so slow.
How long ago was it released?
Does
it really have it on here?
It's 2022.
Well, that's not too long. I plan to just lamp arch for Group Ironman.
Yeah, like I know at least for the first like 30 levels, I think this account basically lamped it. But yeah, the archaeology tutorial will get you up to 5. And then I forget, there's some quests that this account did that got it up to like 22 or something, which was nice. You were useless. I like how that's a chat option.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
a clip from one of your videos was used in a video by RS Guy.
Yes, that was awesome. He like put my hardcore death in his video as part of his kind of. He went over how dangerous Seiryu and ED1 is for a hardcore. So my death to Seiryu kind of fit that narrative perfectly.
What did you say to me? You were like, he used the video from like my worst,
Or yeah,
the worst thing.
he highlighted the lowest point of that account.
Hello, Wuchi? Wuchi?
Yes, I'd go with Wuchi.
Wuchi. Hello. But that was pretty exciting.
Yes.
So either him or one of his editors watched your videos.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if it was actually like him that saw that video and put it in the video, or if just like an editor watched my videos and was like, this moment would be really good for this commentary that he's recording.
That sounded perfect. Don't second guess yourself.
What? Oh,
Oh,
Wuchi.
Wuchi.
Gotta love unskippable cutscenes, am I right?
I like this song.
It's not plugged in.
Oh, you tricked me.
Get wrecked. It's like those CDs you like to listen to.
Wuchi says, I miss your Hardcore Ironman videos, man.
Oh, yeah.
They take a while to film because he's grinding bosses right now, right?
Yes, I hope to become more consistent on the hardcore when I add going for a comp cape to the progress on that account, because there's lots of content when you're going for comp cape of just checking off requirements and stuff. At least a lot more content than grinding a
Duct
boss.
tape's back!
Duct tape.
Duck! Oh my god, I caught you streaming again. Hi, Haley. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom a ton. I actually started playing it again because we talked about it.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to catch a stream, but I've been missing it.
Well, I haven't been streaming for the past like a week.
Yeah, we've been bad.
Yes.
Sorry, your head mod is doing bad.
My head mod. Oh,
He's your head mod, don't you know?
that's right. Oh, I turned on super chats or whatever, so that's an option.
You did?
I believe so.
Good.
I have no idea if it actually works. Someone test it. How blatant was that?
Yes, I'm head mod, remember? Yes. You've designated yourself head mod. Okay, he's gonna try to find it.
I'm in the step of the quest that says watch the cutscene.
Because you have no other option
Yes.
than to watch this lady.
Can you see my character all the way back there?
Oh, is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, he found it.
Sick.
I've never seen what a super chat looks like. Have you?
Well, I think there's like 3 options, like super chats, super thanks. Like they
Oh.
can just choose to donate as a thank you.
Oh.
And then something else.
Why does that lady have wings?
Wings? Oh, Commander Ziliana.
Does she have wings? Or am I misseeing?
Yes, she's an Icene, I believe, is how you pronounce
Oh.
that.
Aarakocra?
Maybe? Not an Aarakocra,
She's
but
not a bird person? She's an angel
chat.
person?
Someone lore explains Ziliana's wings.
Is she like an angel?
She's actually a boss you can fight.
Why is she here then?
Well, she's also a character in this quest.
Oh my god. Ooh, food.
The toaster oven is going off.
I'm require sustenance.
Do you, though?
Yes. Oh.
You should starve yourself.
No.
This fight at the end of this quest is just silly. You just wait for everyone to approach you, use that one ability, use the surge thing, they're dead, and repeat. 4, 3, 2, 1, kaboom. Okay, apparently the wings on Commander Ziliana are just wings. Then we watch some more of Adrastia's speech. How the heck do you pronounce that? Why is there an E-I-A at the end of that name? It just makes it intentionally confusing. I'll have Haley attempt to pronounce that when she's back. Yes, pronounce that name.
What?
That name.
Adrastia?
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 Someone post the phonetic spelling.
You're very demanding today.
Well, it's engagement, Haley. Gotta work those algorithms.
You're gonna use text to speech?
Yes.
Adrastia.
Adrastia.
That's on UK English.
Yeah, that should be RuneScape English.
I see. The last thing he put into the text to speech was just my name. Like 30 times. What was it? Haley.
Haley. She was in the other room and she was like, what?
Ooh!
Hello.
Whoa!
Wow. Thank you so much.
That's what a super chat looks like?
Oh, it's a super sticker?
A super sticker? It's right there. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I have no idea where the super chat option is, but I definitely
Oh
see
no,
that.
duct tape, you don't see it. I'm Permhead Mod. Whoop whoop. By the way, I never donated to anyone. You're first.
Oh,
Aw. Also, there is just 2 super options, super chat and super stickers.
okay. Yeah.
It's not showing on the stream.
I think the super thanks is like on the channel page
Okay.
instead of the stream. So the stream gives you the option for stickers or chats, and then the super thanks is like on the channel, I think. I don't really know how it works. But yeah, good to see that works.
So they can't see it.
They can't?
No.
Well, I can see it. What the heck?
Duct tape can't see it. It's not showing up on the screen.
Huh.
But
Weird.
thank you so much.
Yes.
That's awesome. It's telling us celebrate your first super.
Be the first one to reply to this super chat. Weird.
I don't see it for myself. Maybe others see it. I didn't see anything. Okay. So I guess it's just us that can see super stickers.
That makes no sense.
Are you trying to right click on it?
There's 3 dots showing on the top right corner, but reply. The reply field is blanked out. Oh wait, I'm not looking at it on the stream.
So you can reply to it. You can like it.
So that happens, I guess.
But what happens if you click the buttons?
Or buttons.
The three dots.
All right. I can remove it.
Put user in timeout. Hide user on this channel. Oh no.
Yeah, it's not really given any option to like. It should show up in the stream. I don't know.
Oh, I see now.
Oh, well, that's my my reply to it. Hey, quest complete. Awesome. So that's 200 quest points too. So I can get a new dice from May. Get a bunch of cash. Let's see, combat XP lamp. I want to put this on necromancy. I think.
You can see it now. Both of them. We're learning all new things, guys.
Yes.
Why is this leaking?
Don't leak it on me.
It's just water.
Okay. It's not like boiling hot tea.
No, it's water. I was confused why it's leaking because it's in like a ceramic cup. So that shouldn't leak anywhere. I think there's just water on the bottom of it. It's fine.
Yes. Level 75 necromancy is one of the requirements for Tomes of the Warlock. The thing with Tomes of the Warlock is it requires 86 archaeology, which is just a ridiculous requirement for a quest that locks a ton of really important incantations for necromancy behind it. But okay.
How many quests have you done?
Well, I have 200 quest points, which is out of 453. So, like...
Do you get one per thing, or like... How do quest points work?
You get more quest points for lower level quests, which is kind of backwards. But, I've done a lot of quests on this account.
That's 84 archaeology. So close.
Yes, and it's such a slow skill, archaeology. It's weird that they lock such necessary unlocks behind such a high archaeology requirement.
They're trying to make you play longer.
But it's archaeology. That makes you want to quit the game. No. Archaeology is a well-designed skill. Like, it is good. Okay, so one thing I definitely want to do on stream is go for the Kiln Cape. So let's get geared up for that. So I definitely wanted to unlock the Necromancy Kiln Cape. I probably won't be able to get a Zuck Cape, unfortunately. It's a little out of reach on this account. But Kiln Cape will be a nice little end goal for the Bond challenge. Let's see.
I love archaeology, but it's not fast until like 95 plus or something.
Yeah.
All right, so do Kiln Cape for me? Okay, thanks.
Yes. It'll be a fun stream as well to do the kiln on such a low level count. I did the fire cape, I think, is it yesterday or the day before? So have that to unlock the fight kiln. I also already did the Elder Kiln quest, so it should be all set to go. Let's see. So
He's gonna show you how to do it, Duck. He's not gonna do it for you.
Yeah, no. That would be account sharing. That's illegal.
Is it?
It's against the terms and conditions, Haley.
Those pesky things.
It's so frustrating too, because I haven't quite unlocked the Altar of War yet. You can see I have 182 boss kills, and I need 200. Such a nice unlock, but not quite there.
I think you're a liar, Duck. He says account sharing isn't against TOS anymore.
What? There's no way they...
He's lying, so you'll do it for him.
Oh, I see.
It's only against it if you share to get ahead on the high scores.
Huh.
Just do 20 KBD kills.
Oh yeah, I could go grind out some KBD to get the boss kills, but do I have time? Probably. I'm gonna get a bunch of boss kills from doing the kiln because each Jad counts as a boss kill, and there's like 7 Jads in the kiln, so that'll get me most of the way there. Let's see. Bear and sharks are like the best food I have, pretty much.
Ooh, sharks. I want sushi.
Sharks sushi, Haley.
Yep. Rip me never getting the kiln
Yes.
kiln capes. I'm such a noob PVMer. Well, all you can do is practice. Practice makes perfect, right?
And I'll definitely show the easy way to do a fight kill on a low level account, because there are definitely safe spots that make it a lot easier. And also necromancy in general, just abusing the ghost familiar.
All right. John says that's some good Iron Man food.
Yes. Because you get a bunch of them from just opening prawn balls, so you don't have to have like a high fishing level or anything. You just open the prawn balls and get a bunch of them. Let's see. Oh, right. Can't forget my melee weapons.
Duck says he's not even a low level PVMer. Not even low level.
Is this worth using Spirit Calphite? No, that familiar sucks. It only lasts 16 minutes and can carry 6 items. Yeah, no, that's...
I don't know what any of that means. Read that comment.
Although I only have tier 70 power necro gear and tier 80 necro weps. So I'm doing this with tier 70 necro weapons and tier 60 armor. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have everything. I just need the weapons for the dills. I don't have potions to boost my stats or anything. But hopefully this goes well.
I believe in you.
You should not.
We already know that you're a pro PVMer. We established this like a week ago in stream.
Oh, sure.
Humble pro.
There he goes. He destroyed my fire cape. My hard-earned fire cape that took like 48 minutes.
But that's just what I was thinking, is that you do PVM all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's what a lot of your channel seems to be.
It's not giving me the option to do fast spawns, which is... It doesn't let you do that on your first, like, start of the fight kill, which is pesky. Makes it a lot faster.
You fall off? Do you fall off into lava?
Well, you can't fall off. You get blocked.
Oh, that's one. Damn.
I mean, just look how
Lame.
long this is taking to spawn. 18 seconds? Jeez.
DW Fire Cape will take me like 2 hours even with my higher gear. So,
Yeah, see, like this
you're good at this game.
L rock here is just such a... Because back in the day, like pre-EOC, this is how I would do fire capes or kiln capes on my main account. That's like years ago. You just kind of abuse this L rock to block pretty much everything from getting to you. And slow and steady, let the ghost familiar have plenty of time to sap the life of any enemies.
John agrees it takes a long time for spawns.
Let's see, 48% accuracy on these rangers. That's not ideal. And might as well regenerate after each wave.
Yeah, Duck. He has soul split and overloads, so it would probably help quite a bit.
Yes, that makes it easy mode. With Soul Split, you don't even have to care. You can just kill everything and just heal up on what you deal damage with. Probably want to, like, prayer flick. I don't, like, these prayer potions in my inventory, 2 prayer potions and 2 super restores, like, they are my entire stock of prayer restoring potions, which is not ideal.
Duck says, watch me still fail. You're all like, that's easy mode.
How though? You can just heal what you deal.
Deal what you deal.
That rhymes.
I like it.
Let's see. And kind of lure the melee monsters.
Group Ironman. Well, what's CGIM? Something Group Ironman?
Competitive Group Ironman.
Competitive Group Ironman will still have access to all auras. Will have access to all auras. Which aura would you use for this?
Definitely either penance or vampirism. Penance, so we don't have to care about using prayer. And vampirism, just to get a bunch of healing over the waves. Those would probably be my recommendations for a low-level kiln cape.
Oh, Duck's been playing the Hogwarts game on the Switch,
Hogwarts Legacy.
which is actually really fun. Yes, our friends play that game and said it was good.
Oh, is this the Dill wave? No, it's just taking forever to spawn. Okay.
Every time you say dill, I think you're saying dilf. Like Dad, I like to fuck.
What? Is that a thing?
Like a MILF? You know what a MILF is?
Yes, but is
A
that
DILF.
official? Is that an Urban Dictionary?
Probably. What aura should I use for Kiln Cape?
Yeah, I think I answered that already. It's either vampirism or penance.
Since I have SS, I should probably use Penance, huh?
Yeah, especially when like you have limited access to prayer potions. You don't want to waste either inventory space on them or gathering them. Should probably be like out of melee distance for the rangers so they don't switch styles on me. Whoops. I think I lured that melee monster a little early, but that's fine. I can just rush kill this guy.
Well, I have 1k plus prayer pots and super restores, so I'm good on that.
Oh yeah, so maybe a vampirism would be better because you don't have to care about prayer as much. Especially with the regen crystals, which restore all of your prayer. Penance may not be super necessary. Is this the Dill wave? No, it's not. Okay. Grab the restoration crystal. Oh yeah, I meant to put the dive ability where it should be.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the regen crystals.
Yeah, they save a lot of prayer potions. You can just restore your prayer when it hits 0.
Why is the live we're seeing in YouTube different than what's actually happening?
Wow.
Okay.
Y'all are seeing me do the fight kiln, right?
Wait, don't you have to do Elder Kiln Quest to be able to do Kiln Caves, or am I tripping?
Yes, you have to complete the Elder Kiln quest before you have access to the fight kiln, which is pesky because it requires 75 mage and 60 agility, just kind of a steep level requirement for an early game quest.
The reason I'm asking is because what we can see over in YouTube is not this area.
Yeah, it's showing like Falador in the YouTube
Yeah,
stream.
but he says that they're seeing what you're doing, so
Good.
it's just wrong over here. And then, what is the best way to use each crystal?
So I'd say save invulnerabilities and restore crystals for the final boss, because really you don't need the crystals except for the final boss, because that's the gatekeeper of the entire kiln for low-level kilns. And then use them as needed as you're killing the boss.
Refresh, yes. It doesn't matter. I was just concerned why it was showing something different, but
Yes. Okay, this is surely the Dill wave. No? Man, it's been a long time.
is it dill like the plant?
Dill. Short for Toxkit Dill.
Like the plant. We're gonna make some pickles.
What? Fun thing about this safe spot too is you can like rest as you wait for the monsters to get stuck on stuff, which gives you a little extra HP You can also get your conjures up before starting to take damage. So yeah.
Paul is like this in every game he plays, where he's just very efficient.
This is basic PVM knowledge, Haley.
But you're like this in every single video game, where you're like, what is the most efficient way to get from point A to point B?
And why else would you play the game other than to perfect it?
To have fun!
No. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get defense levels from this. Let's see if I stand here. One more north. There we go. Can get that guy unstuck. Only have to deal with one of them. Conjure ghosts, because that's just constant healing and damage boost. So OP. Now Dills. See, this is a Tokar Ket Dill, Haley.
That's what that thing is with all the armor?
Yes, so what you want to do is you want to give it a bleed. Each tick of the bleed is going to damage its armor or try to break the armor, so you don't have to hit it once. That way you're not in melee range, taking its typeless damage that it does when it calls like a rock from the ceiling.
Oh, that's terrifying.
There we go.
Oh, what's the name of the dinosaur it reminds me of?
Like a Spinosaurus?
Yes, a Spinosaurus, thank you.
Or is that the one with the big tail?
Oh, another super chat. My other super chat finally went away, so gotta put another one as head mod. By the way, you still gotta take Haley out for a nice dinner, at least get sushi.
Yes, we love sushi.
On my birthday, we went to get brunch, because Paul doesn't like brunch. So I was like, cool, this is my time to bring him to brunch.
Mm-hmm.
And it was at a local like diner. Wonderful. Felt so good. And then we went and got some rings from the silver shop. Went and saw our niece and nephew. It was a really good day. Oh, and went out to trivia with our friends.
Yes.
One of my friends asked me like, oh, how was it hanging out with Kevin, his brother, who's our niece and nephew's dad? And she was like, how's it hanging out with Kevin? I'm like, that part didn't matter. We went to hang out with the babies. Kevin was just a collateral hangout. He was just there. So when y'all gonna have little Paul and Haley's? We're trying.
Let's talk about reproductive health.
Oh God. I'm not going into all of it, but we're working on it.
Yes. Can you imagine a baby crying in the background of a live stream, though?
That sounds like the best plan. I want that. But at least for now, we get our niece and nephew.
Yes.
They are literally the best things that have ever happened to the world. I love them so much. I'm an only child, so it never really occurred to me that I would be someone's aunt. Like, I knew that when I had kids, they would get cousins. But it never occurred to me that I'd get to be somebody's aunt. And, like, they were born, and I was like, holy shit. I'm these little guys' aunt. I get to be an aunt. Oh, it's so good. Then when they turn 3 or 4, you can teach them to do agility for you.
Yes.
Paul's already planning for our niece and nephew when he gets to do video games with them.
Probably Minecraft, not RuneScape.
No, Minecraft first.
Yes.
I don't know, my friend's 7-year-old is doing some Minecraft. He just plays in creator mode, but still it's pretty cute.
Hazel.
Oh, Hazel's back!
God, the thunk.
Is that her head?
Yeah.
Honey, you're
Banging her head on the underside of my desk trying to jump up.
You're gonna give yourself
A concussion.
a concussion. A cat concussion. A concussion.
Cat cushion.
Ours is for when they are 13. Yes. It's when they hate their parents and want to stay in their room all day.
But isn't this game rated Peggy 16? Or something. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. I was gonna unlock the divination, not divination, devotion ability. I forgot to do that before doing this because that would have helped a lot. But whatever. That hardcore just died with 2.9k total.
Oh my god, even on YouTube they show you the chat revenue.
Oh wow.
I guess we're supposed to encourage people.
Freaking YouTube, such money grabbers.
Yeah, jeez. Oof, that HC, a noob apparently with almost max total. What? That HC, a noob apparently with almost max total. Help. I don't know what that means.
So that hardcore that just
Oh.
died is apparently a noob and had almost maxed total level. Is that almost? He had like 60 total levels to go before max total level.
Weird how that my super chat doesn't show up unless I refresh my stream. That is weird.
Huh.
Because it's just popping up for us.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Who knows? We'll have to keep doing this so we can learn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he was at least base 90s with that high of a total.
Yeah.
Sorry. It was amazing though. On Tuesday, I felt like I had a cold and I felt like I couldn't do anything and my energy was low. And then Wednesday, I just woke up and I was like, you know what? I'm okay. So easy. Because I'm base 80s with a lot of skills in the 90s and I'm 2,550 total or so.
Yeah, I think max total nowadays is 3,018.
Like total levels you have?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, 120 is the highest level, right?
In some skills.
Ah, there it is.
And then they just recently did mining and smithing to 110, so now it's like 330, 38 now?
Some of them are 100?
110.
Not 120. That's stupid.
Well, some are 120.
30-40 because of mining and smithing, isn't it? Yes.
Ugh. It's hard to keep up nowadays.
I like that name, though. Mr. Panic Panda. That's funny. Paul, tell them all what you think about pandas.
They should be extinct. Kill them all.
Only 99 is needed for maxed. Okay, so you're maxed when you get to 99, but there are levels past 99.
Right.
That's why. Okay. Look at the face that he made. It's the idea that so much in money gets poured into like research and care for pandas. When they are relatively
Low impact on their environment.
low impact on their environment, they're kind of dumb, man. And that a lot of that care and money should be going into species that have a much larger impact on their environment, even though they aren't as cute and fluffy and rollable as
Right.
pandas are.
The idea that a cuter animal deserves to live more than an ugly animal that has more impact on their environment, I feel like it's just not a good statement / position for humanity as a whole.
Pandas are almost extinct, Paul. Why do you not like pandas? Because they're almost dead.
They should be dead.
They are very inefficient animals. Kind of like koalas. Koalas like eat something that poisons them. But that's the only thing they'll eat, and sometimes they're so dumb that they'll only eat eucalyptus from specific trees. Not even like any eucalyptus won't do, it's that tree I need. There's like barely any wild pandas anymore. Yeah, because I mean, essentially their habitat doesn't exist. And they're bad at adapting. Wow. Let's see you eat bamboo with your teeth. I'll wait. Should we go find some bamboo?
Just res that 4.6K real quick.
Are we gonna go away from your controversial opinions about pandas?
Yes, because I'm killing Jad, which requires some concentration.
Oh, we gotta concentrate. That thing's huge, though.
Your mom's huge.
Excuse you. GL eating it?
Eating the panda? Or bamboo?
That wouldn't be fun. I'll pay to eat bamboo. I mean, isn't that bamboo is a food that people eat,
Oh yeah.
right?
You boil it and plate up.
Oh yeah. This
And
thing has so many spikes.
that Jad kill time.
Ooh.
That
Are you
Jad
done?
Jad kill time's not ideal. No, that's the first sort of section out of like 4.
Oh, a duck will pay us to eat bamboo.
Oh,
We don't have any bamboo. Do they have that at Costco?
probably.
We just became Costco members. I'm kind of excited.
I gotta watch my bone and spirit rune count because each time I use resonance, it's gonna cost a couple of those runes, and I do not have a lot.
Ooh, I thought you were done.
No, I told you I finished the first section out of 4.
Oh my god, this takes forever.
It does not take as long if you have decent gear.
Costco the shit, yeah. We didn't go to it forever and ever because I just shook the whole desk. We just like didn't eat it because it's only the 2 of us. And then Paul's eyes got bad and we were like, well, what's the cheapest way without vision to check his eyes? And we realized it was Costco.
Without vision coverage.
Without vision coverage.
Because, eyes are luxury organs.
Well, you didn't choose to have vision on our health plan, Paul. This is up to you.
My eyes are fine.
So it costs like $100 for the eye exam. And then I think we paid $119 for the lenses and frames. It's like nothing, basically. And now you have glasses. You're set. How was the necro rituals as an iron?
You probably want to hold off on doing too many of them until you've unlocked a good way to grind ashes. And that's either Abyss or the mushrooms in the Haunted Mine. But other than ash grinding and the communion rituals for getting souls, like with bones and mementos, those are kind of a pain because you don't have an unlimited source of mementos. Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, he just got his glasses. I think yesterday you picked them up, right?
Yes.
But we're supposed to pretend they were just always there, right?
Right.
He's always had glasses.
Gaslight the audience, Aileen.
That's kind of mean. Or is it?
It's what they deserve.
No, Paul!
Oh, Haley.
Oh, good. They can watch Hazel this weekend.
Oh, good. Yeah, these waves in particular are much easier when you deal with less monsters at a time, thanks to the little L-shaped rocks here. This rock goes away during the melee phase or waves, so it gets a little tricky there. But that's what the food is for.
Oh, there's like a bunch of water. They were invisible last stream. Your glasses.
Oh yes, I had contacts or whatever.
Can you even imagine touching your own eye?
No, yeah.
That's what I thought. You know, my ex, the last person I dated before you, also couldn't touch his own eye.
Why is that relevant?
I don't know. Apparently, I have a type. It's men who cannot touch their own eye, and so therefore wear glasses.
It's a very generic and weird type.
Nope, not contacts. Invisible glasses. Okay, you had invisible glasses on.
That makes more sense.
Yes. And don't worry, I can't touch my eyes as well. I don't know. I could just look at him literally touching my eye right now.
Ew! We're gonna have to mark the stream mature.
It hurts to touch your like pupils though. That hurts. I try not to do that. But the white part doesn't hurt at all. I agree. I don't think I particularly want to do like the digging around in my eye that is sometimes required when you wear contacts.
This slow grind of a low-level kill has taken me back.
Is that like a scorpion tiger or something?
I guess it's the Tokar Ketzek, or the big dogs.
I mean, I've accidentally touched my eyes, but like if I somehow got contacts, I don't think I'd be able to get them out. Yeah. I think that getting them in would be the easy part. The getting them out would be the part that I wouldn't like. I would just live in my... They would just live in my eye from then on. I think there are contacts you can get that you can wear for a while. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Oh yeah, I don't have a sign of life in this account either, so I gotta be careful.
What does that mean?
A sign of life is something that if you die, you get resurrected with like
Oh.
half your HP left.
That's nice.
But you can only use it once per hour. So it's a real nice failsafe, especially on a hardcore.
Yeah, I think you should just have contacts that you take out every day. Don't fall asleep.
Ew.
Or just have glasses. Now you can see. You can read things again. Is it helping your gaming at all?
Probably.
It's probably making it easier to read the...
It's definitely going to help Super Smash Bros. Because I can actually see what items are on the ground.
So you can win against your brothers.
Yes.
That is important. You ever heard stories of old people forgetting there are contacts in their eyes and then they end up going to the ER with like 50 contact lenses in their eye?
Oh.
On the top part behind their eyelids. So nasty. Yes, I love watching those videos.
Why?
I don't know. It's like watching a pimple popping videos. It's just like nasty but like satisfying. Yes, and they dig around behind the eye and all of a sudden it's like a ball of contacts. I was watching stuff on TikTok and there's somebody who is making a little ball out of her contacts. Like when she takes them out at the end of the day, she puts them like in a little ball to see like, I don't know if it's contacts in a year she's doing or like what. But I was like, that's an interesting thing to be doing. And then she set it next to her cat and her cat kind of batted it as cats are wont to do. Barfs a little. Sorry.
Oh, see, that action bar just did it. It changed to a different action bar for
What did you do right before that?
nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes. Who caught it happen? What did I do?
Ugh. Oh no. I was using this little cat stress ball and there's a rip in the ear.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I guess I'll try not to touch the ear. Did you switch to a different weapon?
No, I don't have different weapons to switch to. And see, if I switch to these weapons... Oh, it does happen. What the heck? But that's not my main action bar.
If I switch weapons, now it changes bar by itself to the relevant CB style.
Like, that's not supposed to happen.
You have 2 swords in your invo.
Yeah, so I guess when I switch the 2 swords for the dill, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it do that?
You were saying you only have 1 weapon.
Well,
You're a liar.
Since the dill way.
Ooh, I'm Paul. I'm a liar.
You're not. And that's literally a lie you're saying.
Well, yes. I'm Paul and I'm a liar.
But you're not.
Why is it that I'm sitting here with you, having a good time? My brain is like, we should go make art. We should go outside and do some weeding. And if we stopped the stream right now, I guarantee you I would just go to the couch and watch TikTok.
Yes.
Like, I wouldn't do the thing. You can change it in the settings. Just find a safe spot.
But what do I change? Because my action bar binding... Let's see. Switch action bars, action bar binding. Yeah, I want it to switch... Let's see.
Where John? Yeah, where John?
So this will be... It's my necromancy action bar.
Because you just want that bottom one to stay the same, right?
Right. And that's not my main action bar, so it shouldn't change when I change weapons.
Yeah, Duck also wants to know.
Ooh, I bet I can cheese this by just letting the ghost do a bunch of damage to give me a bunch of HP back. Why'd you stop attacking, Ghost? Just because I left combat.
I have 2 action bars and it changes both of them when I change my necro weapons.
Yeah, why does it do that?
Should just change the one?
Yes.
Maybe
Action
we need to
bar.
Google it. Chat Google.
So it's on 4. No. Let's see. Where is my neck? Okay, here we go. Necromancy, any. Action bar, binding setup. Main action bar. What?
Do you want me to Google it?
No, it will be impossible.
I guess that is a pretty long question to try to figure out.
What is the presets? How do we change the presets? Let's see, action bar. Okay, display action bar preset names. Okay, so here's probably where. Okay.
It would be a hard question to Google, yes, John.
Necromancy, dual wield.
You might be a little bit behind, John. But I'm not sure.
Necromancy, dual wield. Okay, let's try it now. Ugh. See, it still does it. Well, I guess I'll just ignore that action bar forever.
Yeah, I have something that I'm still trying to figure out in Firewatch on the Switch. That, like, I've Googled it every which way and I cannot find the answer. It's on the map. Like, he creates his own little legend for, like, rocks and blocked trail and stuff like that. And they don't show up on the map. And it's driving me absolutely up the wall because I want it to show up on the map. And I can't Google it right, so I get that. Sometimes there's no way to Google it.
Okay.
Firewatch is the game. I love that game. I should play that again too.
Why?
Because I like it.
But why do you like it? Explain it to me.
Because it's visually beautiful. It has fun gameplay. It tells a good story. You get to walk around a map in the woods and pretend that you're a fire. You watch fires.
Sounds pretty boring to me. Where's the grinds for Comp Cape?
Oh, you've never played it or heard of it? Oh, it's good. You go to a fire tower in the woods to be the fire watcher to look for wildfires. And it kind of turns into like an adventure mystery game. Like you walk around your little part of the map solving things and finding things and talking. A lot of it is talking to the person who's your boss who's at the next fire tower over. It's not a horror game. I would not call it a horror game. At all. Kinda, there's a stalker watching you. But, like, I wouldn't call the game scary. Maybe the first time you play it, because you don't know what's happening. But it's really fun. It's a really fun game. And visually beautiful. And it doesn't involve violence. So it means I'm okay at it.
Boring. When I want to play a video game, I want to kill stuff.
I know. That's why you won't play any of the fun games that I've found.
What other fun games?
I think my favorite game to watch someone play would have to be Untitled Goose Game. Because that game is just pure chaos and it's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at Tears of the Kingdom except for fighting things. I'm not particularly good at fighting things. I tend to just spam the buttons. Which isn't the most effective way of fighting anything. I'm good at everything else in the game. I know the lore of Breath of the Wild. Like, I know everything about that game. I can help people play that game really well. I just can't play it very well myself in the fighting aspect. Like, killing Lionel's, like, fuck that. I have to have Paul there and tell me what to do.
But that's the best part of the game.
It's not the entire game. The entire game is not fighting things.
It should be.
It's a big part of the game. I'm good enough at fighting things that I can fight in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not doing it the best way. But then there's like plenty of things that's like figuring out what this person wants and walking to this place and finding all those gosh dang Koroks. It's killing me.
There's not that many Koroks.
In Breath of the Wild, there's 900 of them. And Tears of the Kingdom, I think there's 1,000.
Yes.
200?
Well, just 1,000.
Just 1,000?
Yeah.
I got one of my RuneScape lore books in the mail, by the way. I've read part of it so far, and it's pretty dope.
Oh, yeah.
That's exciting.
I've heard they're decent reads.
Why haven't you read them?
I don't read.
Maybe now that you have glasses and you could read better, you can read. No?
No.
I don't really read ever either. But it's RuneScape reading, Paul. Like Duck says. It's different.
It's still a book. Technically.
I think the only books I've seen you read are comic books. And that's like 6 very particular comic books.
Mm-hmm.
But since it's about RS, it's different. It's not really reading technically. Come on, Paul.
It's words on a page.
Doesn't have pictures.
Oof.
What if I just learn, like, so many things about RuneScape I've never touched the game? Ow, I just stabbed myself.
Why would you do that?
Oh. Aris has books you can read? Apparently.
Come on, heal me up, ghost.
No, I bought a ring with Paul that's a little bird. But the beak of the bird is like sharp and pointy. I stabbed Paul in the middle of the night with it. And now I turned it around to see if maybe putting the beak towards me is better. But I just stabbed myself in the leg with it. So maybe this ring is the bad ring. There was another book you got, right, Doc? I thought there was 2 books. I do take off the ring when I'm sleeping now. That was the first night I was wearing it, and I stabbed him. And I thought I did it in my dream. And then the next day I was like, Paul, do I remember stabbing you in your sleep? And he was like, yes. I was bleeding. So now I don't wear that ring to bed anymore, so I don't stab Paul. You pre-ordered the other book. Gotta wait for it to come in like October. Pre-orders are great because they're really good for the author. Their publishers like to see that. But it's also like, you pre-order them so far in advance you forget about them. Like we get comics from the Adventure Zone, and we pre-ordered the last one like, God, it was probably like 5 months in advance. So I completely forgotten we'd ordered it. And all of a sudden I was like, why is there a package coming from Amazon? Oh, it's the book we pre-ordered in like April. How are you doing, by the way, Paul?
Just got through the second Jad.
Wait, so you're only halfway through?
Wave 21 out of 37.
Okay.
Yeah, the last few waves are... The last few sections are not as long.
Yes, it was pretty cool to see that there was one coming. How many times do you have to do this?
Do what?
Fight all of this.
What do you mean?
Is this a boss?
It's sort of a wave-based boss encounter.
And this is for...
A cape.
How many times do you have to do this?
Once for the cape? 4 if you want all 4 capes?
There's 4 capes?
1 for each combat style, yes.
Oh. So I'm not gonna have to sit here all night and watch you do this
Right.
for hours.
Unless I fail like 3 attempts.
You can do this 4 times for each style. Yes, John.
I'm just playing it super safe so I don't have to use any food during the waves. So hopefully I don't have any issues running out of food on the final boss, which tends to happen on low-level attempts. What I should have done is, I had a Death Touch Dart on this account, but I used it on Calphite King, because I didn't think, oh yeah, I could have used this on Hurricane to make this trivial. But I'm sure I'll be fine.
It'll be good.
I'm screwed. HP level, 68 Constitution. Looks like she's examining her plants.
Sorry. The cats broke one of my cactuses, and I'm trying to revive it. And I realized I hadn't checked on it in a while.
Is it dead?
No, it looks like it's doing well.
Darn.
Oh! That one doesn't matter because I got it for free. But it's the cutting from my parents' love cactus. It's a love cactus because my mom gave my dad a cactus for Valentine's Day in like 1983. And so I call it their love cactus, which they've accepted but both kind of hate. And that's the only cutting that survived. I think out of 6 cuttings, that's the only one that survived.
Oh boy.
And then the cats knocked it over and broke it. Now I'm hoping it'll not die.
Is the next wave the wave where there's a ranger that spawns in the northwestern corner? Does anyone know? Pretty sure the start's getting tricky as of this upcoming wave, but we'll see.
Oh dear.
I'll start in that corner just to be safe. It's not the dill wave coming up. Constitution crystal, right?
So the gel's like a species of thing.
Yes, kind of.
Oh.
Come on, is the ranger gonna spawn? Yep, ranger spawn. So yes, I'll be wanting to start.
Is that the thing with all the spikes?
Yes, I'll be wanting to start in this corner. Going forward.
Oh, they're very big and there's lots of them.
Yes, let's
Are we worried?
solve this real quick. There we go. Should be safe from all of them. Easy peasy.
Oh, so like they don't realize they need to go around it?
Yes, they do not have smart pathing. So you can safe spot them.
And so now they can't hurt you?
Right, as long as I don't screw up and move out.
You should look up the lore vids of RS3 Haley so you know all about this and can school Paul on the RS3 lore without even playing the game.
Yes.
I wonder if there should be a podcast. We recently watched a bunch of videos with his brother on
Like Elder Scrolls lore?
Elder Scrolls lore, and oh my god, that shit's deep.
Oh yeah.
It's a never-ending pond. And Paul watches lore on Elden Ring,
Yes.
like constantly. There has to be lore, like RuneScape lore videos out there. There has to be.
Now the reason you start in this corner going forward is that a major is going to spawn right here, or I guess another ranger in this case, but it gets stuck on that little rock there. So you still only have to deal with one at a time.
Oh, that's smart.
Yes. So
There's some really dope they are long vids, but worth it. There's some really long, really dope RS3 lore vids recently from a guy named Charliescape. And they explain shit really well. Maybe I need to look that up. Let's add it. I finally subscribed to your channel.
Mine?
Yeah.
Baby.
Why not? I want to support you.
It took you how long?
Look at it. Your live just popped up. There's 7 watching.
I wouldn't subscribe to me.
You wouldn't subscribe to you? Well, it is funny when people ask me. And I'm like, okay. It's RuneScape, and it's you have to love the game to want to watch the videos. Like my mom was like, "Oh, I'll watch them," and I'm like, "Don't.
Don't.
I don't think you'll like them."
Please don't. I don't want to see mother-in-law's comments on my RuneScape videos. Invulnerability crystal, definitely want that.
Oh, there we go. No. No, I'm not looking for videos. I'm looking for a person. No, I don't want this.
Are you sure?
Well, it's not letting me say it's a person I'm looking for.
Probably could have handled this wave better, but whatever.
I don't like lore videos much rather read about it in game. Yeah, but sometimes like
That depends on how deep you want to go in that lore. Because there are some games where you cannot understand the lore from playing the game, like the Dark Souls games and
Yes.
stuff like that. So you have to consume it through a video.
Sometimes you'll know the lore from the game, and then you'll watch a video on it and be like, "Oh, this was a reference to this lore that I knew about. I didn't even connect that."
Right.
Like there's all these little tiny dots of information that sometimes you don't even notice.
Or if you just want to expand your understanding of the lore.
Or like in the Elder Scrolls lore, stuff that you probably wouldn't know. Or you might get all the pieces separately, and it's nice to see a video putting them all together.
Right. Okay, I think next wave... No, next wave is not the dill wave. It's the wave after, I believe. Or is it? Yes. Okay, so this wave and then the dill wave. So what's going on?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to find this person he's talking about, but YouTube's being dumb. It's only showing me videos, and I can't figure out how to make it show me search filters. Ah, here we go. Type channel. Now will it give me what I'd like? The guy's lore vids are actually entertaining. I've seen other lore vids, and they're boring AF. But that guy Charlie Escape does really good with his lore vids. Charlie's Escape. I don't know if that one's the right one. James Charles.
Oh, that's not a name I've heard in a long
Why
time.
did that pop up? That's not it. Oh.
Okay, we're at almost full HP. Should be good to go for the dill wave.
Oh.
So there should be a restoration crystal that spawns right there. I want to stand around here.
There, I found it. Runescape lore, the entire story after we arrive.
There we go.
The entire story before we arrive. Story of Carapac the Bound. The Sanctum of Rebirth, a lore perspective.
Wow.
Sanctum of Rebirth walkthrough. The story of Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos. My name is Charlie and I'm a RuneScaper. I got that.
Are you sure?
He has 115 videos. 1.72k subscribers. Well, I'm gonna check it out. I like lore. Oh yes, I understood I had to do before we arrive than after we arrive. I will do that.
Okay. So that's the hard part of the dill wave done. Just dealing with the major that spawns and using the mage as a safe spot from one of the dills.
I am gonna have to school Paul on all my knowledge.
Yes.
Well, it contains a lot of spoilers.
Well,
Are there spoilers for RuneScape?
of course there are. There's
Oh.
quests and lore that people wouldn't want spoiled for them.
Well, I won't spoil anything.
I mean, good luck.
Did I already do that?
I don't think you could spoil anything for me.
Not for you.
Oh, for the chat.
For the chat. Is there like a kind of a through storyline?
There's a lot of through storylines. Pretty much every race of creatures in this game have their own storyline.
Which makes sense.
Yes.
That's good.
This wave used to be a lot harder back in the day.
They made it easier.
Well, the evolution of combat made it easier. Because you can just use a bleed ability, and then it'll break their armor in one hit.
Oh,
Instead of having to, like, chip it away with a pickaxe.
well, that's good. You have the ability to do that. You're gonna have to chip.
You'd have to wield a pickaxe and hit the dill with it. Until it breaks.
What is this? Jad has lore?
Probably.
What's Jad?
Jad is one of the, like, boss creatures I've been fighting here.
Ah. You know what? Probably everything has lore.
Wait, this is wave 29, not 30, so this should not be a Jad wave.
I didn't realize I've already been in this stream for 55 minutes or so. How long is it now? Where can I see how long we've been on this?
I have no idea.
Oh, an hour and 46 minutes. Jeez. Since you are 53 minutes into the kiln and I joined stream like 5 minutes before you went in.
Wolf.
That's how long this takes?
Apparently.
No wonder it feels like forever.
Feels like.
It is? It is forever?
I mean, the typical kill time for this encounter with decent gear is like, was it like 18 minutes probably?
Oh, that's not too bad. But because you're doing this like
Way early.
at just enough.
A 2-week-old account should not be doing the fight kiln.
Terrond is back.
Hey.
Hi. Are you gonna do this 3 more times?
No.
Okay.
I only want the necromancy kiln cape. I'm not going to
Good.
bother with the other styles. Okay, here comes a Jad.
Duck says you're lame.
Oh. If I wanted the other 2 capes, I would have to do most of the damage with those other styles. And
You can't.
necromancy is just way stronger than the other styles in this account. So, like, it would take forever.
RS3 guy killed Zuck as a low-level main with 1 bond.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he retracted that message.
Did he?
I didn't know you could do that.
Wow. But yeah, I know RS Guy was doing a stream with trying to do, like, the lowest level, Zuck? So that's on a main account, which means you can skip a lot of what you would need to do on an Ironman to get high-level gear. Like, you can buy smithing levels, basically, to make your necromancy weapons tier 70. So it takes a significantly less amount of time on a main account to get the minimum gear for that sort of thing.
Duck says go big or go home, Paul. Oh, wait, you're at home. You can't prove he's at home. Maybe we're at the library.
This would be a weird thing to do at a library.
I think the background would be weird if that was a library.
Mhm. I should just drink a prayer potion.
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
Oh, it's a green screen background.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
Okay. So that's 3 Jads done, and now it's the mixed waves, which are the trickiest part, I think. Let's see if I can remember. Okay, right, this is going to be the Rangers, which are kind of a pain.
Oh, you didn't mean to delete the message? Yeah, I was trying to figure out why you would. Well, we still talked about it. We still got it. When I was in middle school, I used to play RS in the school library and at the public library. Those were the days.
Yes.
I remember bringing video games from home and putting them in the computers in the library in elementary school. Like, there were days where they'd allow us to do that. Of course, they were shitty games. This is like late 90s, early 2000s.
Kind of beefed that that wave, but whatever. It's not a very damaging one when you screw up.
As long as you don't die, right?
Oh yeah.
Do you have to start over if you die?
Yes.
Holy crap, please, please, for the love of God, don't die.
I got plenty of food for Harak, and I should be fine.
If you die, I leave.
Yeah. Okay, what do I usually do for this wave? Do something like this, right?
So you didn't have to have no disc for RS. That's true. You can just log in. Also, once they found out about us playing RS on the school library computers, they tried blocking it, and we'd always get around it.
Oh yeah. Classic.
Yep. Yeah, we used to like go in chat rooms and stuff. I have died here. Death can happen. Please,
Yeah.
Paul.
The next wave is 4 majors, which you can't really safe spot any of them. It is somewhat tricky phase, but I think if I play it right, it'll be fine.
I believe in you. You'll do your best. Oh my gosh. Then they started watching us like hawks and they didn't know we could have multiple tabs open because computers were new at the time.
Oh yeah.
We'd sneak back and forth when they weren't looking. Old people. At the time, they weren't that old, to be fair.
Deep breaths.
We could do this.
Not that deep.
No yawns. But I'm tired.
Okay,
I'm
so
still fighting off a cold.
if I stand here, pray mage, and lure a couple of majors that'll spawn.
Why are there 3 people? Well, 2 people and a ghost. Oh! Ah!
So that happens there. That'll lure those 2 down there. So now I only have to deal with 2 at a time at first, and then 1 at a time with those 2.
Ball! This is terrifying.
I'll be fine.
And, oh no, your school librarian was old, not young. She's still around? You're like our age. You're in your 30s, aren't you? Dang, she must not have been that old.
Okay. So now I think every wave from here on out has a Jad in it. So things get a little fun.
She must be near death if she was 65 to 70 when you were in middle school and you're my age. She probably wouldn't like hearing that, though. Oh yeah, duck's right between us. 32, 31, 30.
Wow.
Oh, you worked on those pretty fast.
Okay.
Was that the spooky part?
No.
Are you done yet?
It's 3 more regular waves and then the final boss.
Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
I'm shaking.
Oh right, Doug, you're the one that's basically exactly my age. On September like 18th or something like that is your birthday. He's 32 in 2 weeks.
Wow.
I just turned 32.
All right, I have to be here.
16th, that was really close. I knew it was in the teens. Hey, we are all still young. I mean, in the relative span of ages you can be in life, yes, we are young still. But I thought I'd have more figured out when I was this age.
Kind of screwed that phase up, but it's okay. I can just resonance a Jad hit.
I suppose we do have a lot figured out, don't we? Like, we know how to get insurance.
Bro, we own a house.
We own a house. We know how to do that now.
We're attempting children.
Yes, we are attempting to have a child.
What else is there to figure out?
And, like, I feel like I'm as ready for it as I could be. Oh, Duck says, shit, you got a ton more figured out than me. You own a house. I'm nowhere near owning a house.
Yeah, at our age, that is a feat requiring living with your parents for half a year.
Yes, we lived with Paul's dad and stepmom for a year, or 6 months to be able to afford it. And we sold our car, so we only have one car. Oh, you have a kid? Dang it. We do even out.
Okay, so this wave is probably the trickiest of them
Okay.
all. It's the wave I would opt to use a crystal of invulnerability just to make it easy for the setup.
Oh, you get like all 3 of them? All 4 of them?
Yes.
Oh, I don't like this. Is this the last one before the boss? Or is this the boss?
No. There's plenty of phases left for before the boss. Yeah, so
Like Haley's been saying, you got this.
I want to kill that guy first because he's really annoying.
I believe in you. Kill the most annoying one first. Yeah.
And then probably this guy next. Maybe prayer flick between. That's not gonna. Death skulls go. Yeah, that wave was not ideal, but that should be fine. I can res a Jad hit. That's the good fail safe.
Oh, it shows you at the top of the screen how long you've been.
Yes.
That's how you figured out how long you've been in this. Wave 35? Jeez. Congratulations, you have completed living on a prayer. Switch 1?
Yeah, I think that's for killing 5 Jads.
You still have a ton of Baron Sharks, too. So you chillin', brah.
Yes. I'm worried about the final boss, though, because my DPS is going to be terrible. And there's a lot of HP on that boss. And surviving the tentacles is an issue. Especially when my defense is only like 60.
You got this. It'll take a minute, but you got it, I think. I think. No, I know. I know Paul has this.
No faith.
Yeah, come on, Duck. No faith.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Okay, so here comes the double Jad wave.
Oh my God, how many waves are there?
Well, this is the last one before the boss.
Okay.
Just gonna sip a prayer potion just to be nice and
Just
safe on the prayer.
Sip a prayer to the RuneScape gods.
Well, it's a prayer potion.
I know, I was sipping a prayer right here. To the
Okay.
RuneScape. Ooh, those guys are scary. I don't like it.
Conjures. There we
I
go.
can't be as confident as you. It's your job to be 100% confident since you're the wife, Haley. Yes.
Yes.
Well, I'm pretty sure Paul is good at every video game he's decided to be good at. which is most of the ones he's touched.
Will Dust Skulls hit the other Jad?
I don't know.
No, it's because it's out of eyesight. Okay.
True, Duck.
Focus. Don't
Yep.
don't miss a prayer flick.
John, I believe in you. John believes in you.
La-di-da. One Jad down. I like to just
good.
move straight over to the next one.
Ooh. Don't like it when it does that. It's a little
So-
spooky.
Big magic attack.
He like rears back. Yep, that. Ooh, fireball.
So basically, if I don't pray the right thing, I get one hit. Pretty much.
Oh my god. I'll stop talking.
I think it doesn't quite one hit you anymore, but it used to. Especially with the necromancy life point boosting armor. Like, I'm probably good if I miss a prayer flick. I can just.
But it's still bad news bears.
Oh yeah, add up the resonance the next hit, but whatever. I didn't miss a prayer flick. All fight kill, so should be all set. Oh, I got defense level. That might be the difference.
You did it!
Okay,
Whew.
this is it.
This is the last wave.
Yes, this is the boss.
Ooh, he's got a tail. Oh,
That's the boss.
that's the boss. He's been chilling out there. Did you know that? Or is this like a surprise? He's in the lava.
So the trick with Hurricane is they always spawns on the east, west, or south edges, or these. So you definitely want to kill the tentacles that are spawning on those sides and ignore the ones that are way up north, because you do not need to deal with those at all. You just want to make sure that none of them stay alive for too long.
Oh snap!
There we go. Where's the did two spawn in one space? No, okay. Yeah, probably want to like build up stacks of like necrosis and souls on the tentacles. There we go.
Oh, there's his head.
Death skulls.
That's what she said.
Command skeleton.
I like his skull though. I'd like to hang it on my wall.
Let's see. So that's just a ranged tentacle on me. I want to do your best to just DPS while the head is up. Because it doesn't give you a whole lot of time to deal damage. There you go.
Do the tentacles ever come back once you kill them, or are they out for good?
So they do come back. More spawns just throughout the fight. So you want to kill as many as you can while the head is down. So you don't have to deal with them while the head is up. And also just so you can mitigate damage. And you ideally don't want to get two of them aggroed on you at the same time. You want to keep one on you at a time, ideally. Unless they spawn two right next to each other like that, which is not ideal. I'm going to let my HP get down a little here, just so I can use the restoration crystal to get my prayer back. There we go. That's... Okay, so what I'll do here is pop an invulnerability crystal, so I can just focus on doing damage to Hurricane. That is 3 tentacles right there, which is not good.
Yeah, I don't like that.
But it should be able to do a decent bit of damage while the head is up with the invulnerability crystal. Make sure to get that death guard spec. There we go. Okay. Now maybe if I go over here, I can get just the one on me. Invulnerability crystal is over. Get my conjures back up. Oh god, there's 4 that spawned over there. Jeez. That is some bad luck. But okay, only 2 of them can get on me when I stand here. So I can at least kill this one, and then probably just ignore that one for now while I kill this one, and hope that the head spawns in this corner. Okay. Watch, it's gonna spawn in that far place.
2 or 3 more head cycles and you kill him, I think?
Yes, it's down to under 100k. Got no tentacles on me here, so that's nice. Oh, I spoke too soon. Which is okay, it's only one.
Knock on wood.
Go. Get my ghosty back up. Skeleton Man. Okay. Kill this tentacle as soon as possible because I don't want a second one popping up around here. Okay, good. 2 of them spawn north, so it should give me time to clear out the ones that are south. I got 2 restoration crystals and a full inventory of food. I am good.
All right, 2 more cycles after this one, Duck says.
Probably. It will depend on tentacle luck. Although I got another invulnerability crystal too, so
If you need it.
yeah, let's just eat some food just to stay nice and safe. Get some of those stacks up. There we go.
Hello?
And I'm ready to surge to either end, depending on the spawns. Okay, they spawn at each side, which is fine. Death skulls. Hopefully get a death guard spec off. There we go. So it's at 50k. It should be just 2 more ups. And I'm not even using defensives here, so like,
Oh, hello.
okay, let's finish that tentacle off and then start praying. Range.
Whoop whoop. It's stuck. You got this in the bag,
Unless I mess up terribly.
Paul. Shut your mouth. He's
Okay.
back. Don't jinx it. Yeah, we gotta knock on some wood.
Might as well pop the invulnerability, because why not?
In theory, this should be the last one.
Next one.
Next one's the last one, okay.
Get Soul Strike off. Not quite. Oh, well. It's at 31k, which it might be too.
He might say that he has no problem, but there's always a chance
Yes.
something will happen.
Am I still in vulnerability? Oh, I just ran out, whatever. It's not ideal to have 2 on at the same time, but let's just clear this just in case it spawns over here. Move away from that spawn. If I just make this corner nice and safe, I should be good. Okay.
You are being more confident than me,
That's not an ideal spawn, but should be
but I think he can do it.
manageable.
He's for sure got it. This is Paul we're talking about.
I don't know, baby. I got 3 mage tentacles on me.
That is a lot.
There's about 10k HP left, and it's down.
This next one should be the last one.
Yes, definitely this last one.
Pro PVMer.
Is that okay? The ranged tentacle can't reach this far. Nice.
Makes it seem like he doesn't have it.
Oh yeah, let's just do that. Hope it spawns in this corner. Oops, I dragged it instead of clicked it. That could have been bad.
Gotta add that YouTube suspense for the algorithm.
Of course.
The algorithm is king.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's not the space it was supposed to spawn in.
YOLO.
YOLO! YOLO!
I should be praying ranged. What am I doing? Okay. And that should be the kill. 1 hour and 16 minutes, new record. Oof.
You did it!
Okay, so that is a fight, kill, and done within the membership of one bond.
Give me my cape. Give me my cape. Give me my cape.
I'm not gonna misclick on the onyx.
Said, yay, GZ. What's GZ? Good.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
It's very short for congratulations.
Congratulations doesn't have a Z in it.
It could if you think
Spelled
about
it wrong.
And look at that, Haley.
Ooh.
Got particles on it.
Look at it. It looks like you're peeing pink.
What? Might want to get that checked.
Oh. Woo, you did it.
Hey, thank you.
Congratulations from your head mod duck.
Oh, I just realized my necklace slot is a holy symbol. That's literally my best in slot necklace with the gear I have available. Which is kind of pathetic.
Thank you so much, Duck, by the way.
Yes. I can drop my Deathstorm drape.
It's a cool cape. It is a cool cape. I agree.
In fact, I can replace this with...
Didn't one of your capes get destroyed?
Yes, my fire cape, which is a melee-based cape, and not
melee?
Yes, which is honestly kind of a bummer that I don't have a best in slot melee cape now, or any cape for melee at this point. It's one of the 3 combat styles, Haley.
Melee.
Melee.
That's not how you pronounce it. It's melee. You should go get yours. Now you've seen how to do it.
Yeah, I mean, look at this inventory of food left. I use 1 prayer potion and, what, like 5 Baron Sharks? Easy.
But even though you may think you're bad, you could do Jad again for the fire cape. No, we're not doing Jad again.
No.
Not while I'm here. I'll leave.
It is a shorter fight.
Is it?
It's like fight? 40 minutes instead of an hour. What was it?
Even though you're bad, at least you've learned a little bit about how Paul does it.
Let's see.
Melee or melee? Potato, potato. No, it's melee. I'll fight you. No, I won't. I won't fight anyone.
Let's do a terrible idea and do the Legends quest on stream.
What does that mean?
It's a complicated and ridiculously in-depth quest.
Oh my gosh. Am I staying for this?
Yes, please. I will need you to read chat while I follow the guide. I mean, listen to these item requirements. A rope, an empty vial, a vial of water, 3 to 5 papyrus, 1 to 3 pieces of charcoal, an unpowered orb, 2 gold bars, clean adrigol, and clean snakeweed.
Do you just have to go find all this stuff?
Yes.
Dang.
As a main account, you could just buy all this on the Grand Exchange, but as an Ironman, you have to one by one go find them.
Ew, Paul, why are you picking the worst content for stream?
I mean, I wanted to do the Legends quest before the end of the challenge as well. It was one of my sort of stretch goals.
But John says it's a great classic era quest.
It is. Let's see. So I think I have most of this. How do I get an unpowered orb? What's the crafting level to 46? Yeah, I got that. Because I have 1 molten glass, which I believe it doesn't need any other molten glass.
The algorithm doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. It's content regardless. I need an opal, jade, red topaz. I think I can get those from the gem rocks if I don't have those already.
I mean, if you think it's going to be boring, you can leave.
Haley, don't give them the option.
Oh, you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay forever. Is that better?
Yes, so I need an opal, jade, and red topaz. Where are the low-level gem rocks? Let's see.
So once you finish Legends Quest, you basically done playing on the account now, or what?
I mean, pretty much. There's like...
We need new hardcore Iron vids now, please.
Yes.
Or at least Duck does.
Soon. Where? Gem rocks. So, which one is it? Okay, here we go. So, common gem rock. Okay, they are in Alcarid Mine. Let's just grab these while I'm thinking about it. I think I just smudged my glasses for the first time. I need the cleaning cloth.
You have a bunch of cleaning cloths.
Where?
Your cloths.
This
Yeah.
one? This one isn't the one that came with the glasses.
But
I'm
is it a
supposed to-
microfiber?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'll go get it.
I don't remember what happened to the microfiber one that I had on my desk at one point. They told me not to use anything but those microfiber cloths or else it's going to scratch the glasses.
Yeah, that's why when I learned it wasn't microfiber, I brought you this. Jeez, Paul.
It's just one of those things that people who have had glasses for a long time don't care the slightest about. Right, but they emphasize it so much when they first give you the glasses. Okay, so there's the cut jade. Yes, they had the cleaning cloth in the case it came with. There's the red topaz.
It even says Costco on it.
Don't need lapis lazuli. I just need the opal. Give me the opal.
But my glasses are still pretty nice ever after for a while. Good. It's going to be easy for Paul because the cloth is going to be here at his desk, and this is where he spends most of his time that's not working.
Yes. These give opals, right? Did I read that wrong? Opal.
You can't be bad about wearing your glasses. They help you see better.
Mining. Yeah, it says... There's the opal. Sheesh. Okay. There we go.
I think Paul's noticing that it makes everything better. He's been really good at the day he's been having them.
Yes, I can read things that I used to not be able to read without glasses. That are like a short distance away. I just have to get used to the like motion sickness they're giving me from I don't know what it is.
My mom said you need to make sure to look at things through like the middle of your glasses.
Right.
Don't look at things from side.
Yes.
Because she said she had the same thing when she first got hers and she had to be really intentional about not moving her eyes, moving her head. But then she was getting headaches from moving her head more.
Yes.
Maybe sometime I don't want to see the terrible world around me. Fair. Takes a few weeks for your eyes to get used to them. That's what my mom said. But she's got like bifocals, so hers is all sorts of weird.
And don't I need a machete? No? Huh.
Huh. John never had a problem with wearing glasses. That's good.
Runes depending on your version of RuneScape. If you play on different languages, you have to have different runes because
What?
it's different letters that they correspond to in those languages.
Oh.
It's kind of funny. Okay, so I should have the rest in my bank.
But my mom loves her bifocals. I'm blind, boy. Then how do you not wear your glasses all the time? Oh, why are we growling at each other?
It's got to be Jack harassing Violet.
Probably. Speaking of machetes, do you know my parents have a machete in their knife drawer? Do you know this, Paul?
No, did I tell you we found a machete underneath our septic tank at my dad's house?
What?
Yeah.
You mean the gas tank? The white tank in the
Yes.
woods? That's not a septic tank.
Whatever.
That's the gas tank.
The big tank.
You got a machete under?
There was just a machete, like a really rusty old machete.
Oh,
We have no idea. It was just there.
like dad's. Paul's family's is the first family to own that house. They built that house, so it's not like somebody put it there. that lived there before.
I'm now coming up with the narrative that someone committed a murder and hid the weapon.
Did it have blood on it?
No, we painted it gold though.
Don't all adultier adults have machetes? Pretty sure all the adultier adults do.
Why
We don't have a machete. To my knowledge, I guess we're not adulty enough.
Clearly.
My parents have a small machete that lives in their knife drawer. And I think it was Christmas, one of them got a knife sharpening, like, electric thing for Christmas. And so my dad went all day sharpening all the knives, so it just constant, right? He found every single knife in the house, and I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden I hear, and I was like, what do you have? And he'd gotten out the machete from the knife drawer that's, like, buried in the bottom. Was sharpening it. Oh, see, here's the thing. We're adultier adults to younger adults. Like, 22-year-old adults think we're adultier adults. Whereas we're like, no, the adultier adults are like 50 or over. Right, Paul?
Right. The level of adulthood tends to just continue going up. Like age, almost, Haley.
Oh. You should say that about Duck, too.
Oh.
Oh, snap. He's talking to you, too. That's like an Inception?
It's 4 free inventory spaces.
Adult people should be old. Yeah, but 22-year-olds, me being 32 is old. Which is terrifying. Like a potato inside of a potato. Oh, I see. We're Inception adults. But I think the best thing about my parents' house, the funniest thing, is that they only have 3 drawers in their kitchen. 3 drawers. So to me, I'm like, you only need 3 drawers. You need the cutlery drawer, the sharps drawer, and the everything else drawer. Right, Paul?
Mm-hmm.
That's all we need. And then I moved into this place, and I'm like, there's too many drawers. I don't know what to do with all these extra drawers. You only need 3, Paul.
So after that fight killing him at 190 boss kills out of 200.
I actually have a junk drawer now. It's beautiful. We don't have enough drawers for a junk drawer at my parents' house.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go kill King Black Dragon 10 times.
That's a lot of times.
For the lulz.
King Black Dragon time! That's how I imagine you said that, John. KBD time!
I really need to organize this bank. This is just terrible. Oof.
Well, don't do it on our time.
Yes.
Do it on your own time, Paul.
So if you pray mage, it pretty much negates the fire, the dragon fire, right? Is that still a thing? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm not on hardcore, but whatever. Combat level of 65 plus is recommended.
What combat level are you at?
94.
So you're fine.
Yes, and I think I'm just gonna walk it anyway.
Wait, this is the same place you were just at.
Nope, this is different.
This is different?
It's got similar vibes, I guess.
Okay. Just pray magic. John says just to pray magic.
Or alternatively, you can just walk it.
He's pretty. There are multiple heads?
Yes.
How many? 3.
3. This is the way you cheese early bosses on a really noobish account.
What? You push them?
Yes, you walk underneath them, which forces them to walk. They can't attack you
When they're walking?
while you're underneath them.
Ah.
Because you're like, they don't think you're in their attack radius.
Oh.
Or they can't attack things that are underneath them, basically.
That's sneaky.
Yes.
Paul, you're cheating.
It's... There's a funny...
Oh, that's how long it took you to kill?
Yes. There's a funny running joke about cheesing RuneScape mechanics. They say that you're using a creative use of game mechanics.
Yes.
I'm not cheating. It's a creative use of game mechanics.
Yes, that's the way I feel like my mom would tell me that I was cheating at solitaire if I used the undo button. And I'm just like, why did they put it in then if I can't use it?
See, I don't even have to pray mage or have anti-fire protection if I just walk the dragon.
Tips and tricks from Chills.
This is what people subscribe for, that KBD content.
Why does he have so many heads, though?
You-
Huh, that patch on the ground looks like Africa. Wait, are there skeletons just chilling?
Yeah. His
Ah, jeez.
previous victims clearly didn't know how to walk the dragon. How funny would it be if I got the pet out of these 10 kills?
That would be hilarious. What do you know what the
It's
drop
one,
rate is?
1 in 2,500.
Oh god, yeah, there's no way.
With a
That would be
threshold,
funny though.
the threshold of 1,000, I think. Unless is it a threshold of 1,000 or 500? I forget.
So you can't even get it now.
What? Yeah, I can.
Oh, the threshold is for the like going down.
Right, that's when it gets more common. Or
Yeah.
it adds 1 to the numerator, Haley.
So 11 out of
No, 2. 2 out of...
I know.
I wish it added.
Which essentially makes it 1 out of 1,250.
Right. It doubles the drop rate after the first threshold.
My mom got a massage the other day. And her massage therapist comes in with a kitten
Aw.
and was just like, "Is it okay if she hangs out?" Mom's like, "Of course," and like pet her a little bit. And she's like, "Is it okay if she's just like loose in the room?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't care." And my mom said, while she was getting her massage, she like felt something, and the lady's like, "Okay, the cat just jumped up on the bed." And my mom could feel little kitty paws walking on her as the kitty was looking around the bed. And I'm like, I wouldn't have gotten a very good massage because I would have been too delighted to relax.
Yeah.
And when my mom left, because, you know, like they leave you in the room so you can get dressed and then you come out and usually you like pay them or something. My mom said that when she like got dressed, she looked around for the cat and like lifted up like they have like a sheet over the bed so you can't see like underneath the bed that they're using. And she pulled up the sheet a little bit and there was the kitty sleeping on the floor under where like my mom's head would have been. And I'm like, all of this is amazing. Like that sounds like the most amazing massage. Kitten in tow. I think the kitten was like 6 months old or so about the age our cats were when we got them.
Man, this kill was weird. It wanted to walk south for some reason.
You did it though.
Yes, and
Woo.
last kill I got 50 gold stone spirits, which would be nice if I was continuing in this account, because those are nice for mining those concentrated gold deposits.
Well, you could at least save this account. Like, you're not gonna like delete the account, are you?
You can't really delete an account, but I'm not going to pay membership for it.
Well, no. But you could just kind of keep it in your back pocket.
Yeah.
If at some point you want to do something, that would be nice to have something that's already established.
That's pretty much what happened with First Warden.
Yeah.
Except that was a hardcore, which... Yeah.
Aww. What was I gonna ask?
What were you going to ask?
I don't know.
Me neither.
Oh, which one's your HP? Is it the one? It's the one with the heart.
Yes.
That's easy. I've never known where your HP is on this game.
It is above your head as well.
I don't know what to do with... What? Really? Oh, yeah. I don't know what to do with alt accounts once you're done with them. Just let them chill.
Mm-hmm.
You just kind of have them as a backup, as something.
Yeah, sometimes you just feel like playing on one of your noob accounts and just spend a week doing whatever.
Yes, whenever you want to just dick around with something, go to one of your alt accounts. They don't matter.
Or when you want to get more experience with the early game, like Ironman mode in preparation for Group Ironman.
Yes. Or, I mean, like, you've done it, or it means plenty of hardcore Ironmen, like, go to a different account and practice
Oh yeah.
on various things.
Yeah, for like a new boss that comes out, I do not do the boss on day of release on the hardcore.
You go to Chill's, your regular account.
I go to Pub Stomp, which
Oh.
is my Iron Man that sort of acts as my main account. Which, the more I think about it, like, why do I have a main account if I have Pub Stomp?
Because your main account can get you bonds.
Yeah, it's a bond mule, but like,
You have your main. Why don't you make Pup Stomp the main account?
why don't I make my main account my main account?
Pup Stomp.
No, chills.
Oh. I don't know. Why don't you?
That's what I've been thinking. That's why I got 99 archaeology on it, just for funsies. Also necromancy.
But you don't pay for Chills, do you?
I did for a year. Like this last year, I got Premier membership on it because I wanted to also take a look at old school RuneScape and get some playtime in that. So I did have membership on Chills for like this year. In fact, it's still active.
But usually, in the past, you've just done the 2 weeks
Right, just the
and gotten the bonds for the other accounts.
right.
Which, are you ever worried about not being able to pay for the accounts you want to pay for as it keeps going up in price?
The thing with the bonds keeping going up, it also means that the drops like drop trade are gonna keep going up.
Because of inflation.
Right. So far has not been an issue.
I forgot about that part.
Yes. How many kills am I at?
At least 3.
Let's see. Where's King Black Dragon? Oh, he's stunned me.
He's right there at the bottom.
7 kills out of 10.
Okay.
So 3 more.
3 was right.
He drained my stats, but I guess necromancy didn't exist. Or archaeology, because my archaeology and necromancy skills didn't get drained. That's funny.
Pick up the magic logs. You may need them for desert treasure.
Oh, I already got magic logs from Croesus and Wildy events. Oh, I also already completed Desert Treasure.
That you could have just led with that one.
Yes.
Unless you have done that quest. Answered your question, John.
Yeah, Wildy events and Croesus, like, those are so overpowered for early game accounts. I'm kind of glad that they're not going to be available for competitive Group Ironman. Despite it making the early game a lot harder.
You know, I never understood participating in chat. Like, I'm just not the sort of person that would, like, type into a chat. And now I'm like, I kind of get it. It's fun.
Oh, yeah. This boss has to be, like, over 23 years old or something. It is one of
He
the...
looks a lot older than that.
in the game, Haley.
No,
Like-
you mean in real life.
Like, it was, if not the first, one of the first bosses in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Which makes sense that you can defeat it so easily.
Yes, it is very
Well,
outdated.
and also you're walking it.
Yeah. Come on. Here we go. I need to see its true tile. See how its walking animation is kind of delayed
Yeah.
every time? True tile is what what the terminology is for where it actually is in the game, instead of where it's just visually looking.
Ah. Yes, I understand that.
In old school RuneScape, there's a plugin that you can see the true tile,
What?
but RuneScape 3 doesn't. It has its API locked, which basically means it doesn't let third-party apps access to
I was wondering that.
It's
'Cause
data.
I noticed, like, with Settled, He uses like a third-party app to do his Tileman series.
Right.
And I was wondering why you didn't use things like that.
Right.
It's because you literally can't.
Right, because they're saying they're working on it. Apparently it's like a technical issue or something, but like that's why old school, there are some quality of life things in old school. Like there's quest helpers where it will highlight the people you have to talk to, the things you have to click on, the steps.
So cool.
The steps of the quest are basically just highlighted for you. So you don't have to use the guide at all. You just follow the quest helper plugin steps.
That is really cool.
And it also helps streamers a lot because they can focus a lot more on responding to chats and stuff like that instead of reading the wiki.
Why are you playing RS3?
Are you asking me that or is it chat asking?
I am asking you that.
Well, because it's the one that I've played the most. Old school. Oh, yeah. The main reason the old school RuneScape, it takes forever to unlock anything in old school.
Really?
Like, getting maxed on an old school account is just a whole different beast than maxing a RuneScape 3 account. In terms of time you have to invest. That's 200 boss kills, which means I've unlocked the Altar of War. Oh, that's so nice to unlock. See my prayer points, they're gone, but I click on that Altar of War and it refills.
Wow.
And it's a quick, free teleport to War's Retreat. Oh, that's such a good quality of life unlock.
You sound like you do when you record clips.
Yeah, it's called the YouTuber voice.
I just find RS3 to be way more fun to play.
Yeah, like it is very much an opinion and a preference.
It sounds like it kind of depends on what you're going for in the game.
Yes. Like old school RuneScape, they don't have the completionist cape, which is a big thing that motivates me to like do quests and do content. Like it has quest point cape, achievement cape, and separate little capes and a max cape, but it doesn't really have a completionist cape, which I feel like is just missing from that.
That's a lot of bears.
It's funny. So there used to be only a few bears, like 4 or 5 in this area, but they added like a Slayer Master or something that assigned you bears really often. So people complained that there wasn't enough bears to kill.
And now they're like, all right,
So they
you say there's not enough bears, we raise you too many bears.
so they just dumped like 20 bears in this one spot.
Oh, who texts me? Jess Garber.
Ooh. What does she want?
Their plum tree is ready to harvest.
Oh.
Why is everything wet?
Yeah.
Gross.
Look at all those requirements for Legends Quest too.
Jeez.
Yeah. Kind of crazy. I'm getting this quest done within 2 weeks as well. That's why it's one of those stretch goals. Let's see. 2 Karazai Jungle. John's gonna leave, baby.
John! Enjoy Legends Quest. Congratulations on the bond run. I think Paul's planning on
One more stream tomorrow.
one more stream tomorrow.
For
So
the final day.
probably around the same time, I'm guessing,
Yeah.
depending on when I get home.
After dinner, after getting off work, basically.
Yeah.
Although,
But thank you for being here and actually being in the chat.
yeah, does anyone know when does the membership stop being active? Like if I activated the bond after the daily reset, so Saturday morning technically, would it get me through that whole Saturday, or would it be on the same hour that I unlocked it?
Yeah, that's a good question. I always assumed it was the same hour.
But I think it goes by days, not hours. And I also think if I stay logged in, it doesn't kick me out.
When you log out.
Right, but when I log out, in terms of the hour that I activated the bond 14 days ago?
The bond applies until you log off on the hour. Oh, you're a new person. I don't recognize you. Hi. A beer 1125. I guess we'll find out.
Yes.
That's nice that they don't just like cut you off.
Yeah.
Stop.
You're cut off, man.
Just everything goes blank. You just start not being able to do things. And you're like, wait a second, I'm on a free account now.
Am I missing a step? Talk to Radimus. Chop down jungle trees, bushes south of Shiloh Village. Yeah, what am I missing? Because I have the Radimus notes. Did I chop down the wrong tree or something? Okay, yeah, I just chopped down the wrong tree, I think. Although I'm not sure if they changed
Chills is a legend.
the route.
He is. He's kind of the best.
You're biased.
I am biased. So never log off an infinite membership.
Yes, exactly.
If you're able to maintain it, yes. Philby.
I swear, this used to be where you can enter Karazai Jungle. Did they... Like, I know they did a graphical update of this recently. Did they also change the route?
Jagex doesn't want you to know this one trick. That's funny.
Just don't log out.
Just don't log out, ever. Sorry.
Yeah, you're moving my chair while I'm trying to...
I'm at a weird angle. Like, I have to lean forward. So I'm in frame.
God, I swear this used to be different.
I mean, technically everything used to be different, Paul, at some point.
No, like this way into Karazai Jungle used to be just right there. Like you chop that tree, you'd get glitched into that tree, and then you can chop your way out. But I think
that's not working.
Yeah, they must have patched it or something.
Are you gonna have to go the long way?
Or just a way I'm not familiar with. Okay, I think, yeah, you still get glitched into this tree. I think this is the one I was thinking of.
Oh, you were in the wrong spot?
Yeah. So this is the tree you like glitch into. And then, wait, why didn't I go through that jungle bush?
I can't tell you that one, bub.
Can I not go that way? Ugh, what is happening?
There
Okay.
we go.
Glitch through the tree. And now this should get me out of here. Okay, cool.
You did it!
Ugh, it just looks so much different now.
It's been a while, huh?
And the graphical update, like everything looks completely different.
There's a lot of... are those chickens?
They are Oomli birds.
Oh. They look like turkey chickens.
Oh, God, stop interrupting my chat message, Jungle Wolf. Did I fail? Oh, okay, it counted.
You got it?
Yeah, I think you can, like, fail mapping the area. I don't know, they wanted to put fail rates on, like, everything in this quest. Is ridiculous.
So right now you're in Karazai Jungle.
Yes.
You chop down the trees. You walk to the western edge of the jungle. Right-click complete. The Radimus notes in your inventory.
Yes.
Repeat in the center of the jungle. Repeat again on the eastern edge. That's what you're doing now, isn't it?
There we go. Have completed mapping Karazai Jungle.
Return north of the trees using Fairy Ring. Or by chopping them down again. Use the notes on a jungle forester south of the Shiloh Village.
Right, so now I gotta go back out. So I gotta figure out a route through all these trees again.
Ugh. What are you guys doing?
Cat's messing around. Yep, glitch inside the tree. Can I glitch inside this bush? Yes. Cool.
What are you doing, sir? Shadow member out there?
Okay. Now I get the bull roarer, whatever that is. You got a kitty.
I've got a kitty. This is Jack. He has 0 brain cells. Every 9th day, he gets the brain cell for 2 seconds. He's our dumb boy, but we love him.
Oh, wait. At this point, I'm supposed to get some more items from my bank. Okay.
Who's the dumbest boy?
Let's see. Radimus no or lockpicks. Let's do 3. The runes for your version of Runescape. I am in English, so I need a soul rune? Do I have a soul rune? I don't, but I'm pretty sure I can buy those somewhere.
So you can still buy stuff?
Soul, mind, earth. Yes, from like vendors, like NPC.
Oh, okay. You just can't use the grand exchange.
Mind, earth, 2 laws. Opal, jade, red topaz, sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond. These 4 inventory spaces.
He's like, please let me down, Mom.
Let's
No.
see. Shop locations for soul runes.
Our
Okay.
big boy.
Yeah, I've got the lunar isle unlocked, so I can do that there.
Okay.
Let's go. Binding book sketch.
Good boy. Can you tell I'm getting bored?
Baby.
The ADHD says we have to do other things. Even though I'm like, logically, I'm like, no, just hang out. It's fine.
Try to understand what's going on in this quest.
You're,
Oh, I skipped down a bit. There we go.
you're in a cave.
I will be in a cave shortly. Once I'll just buy 100 soul runes.
Right click, search the bed, search the crate, investigate the firewall. Are we there?
Not quite. Okay, there we go. Back to Karamja.
Did Duck leave and we didn't notice?
Waiting for the delay. Cats.
Now they're running around. Oh, he's probably mad I put his collar back on him. Oh no, he's playing with that thing. Hey!
I'm just noticing how pale I look. Let me see if I can fix that.
You're a pale boy. The palest of boys.
There we go. Now I've got a spray tan.
Ow. Just rocked my knee. I guess Duck is gone.
Rip.
I didn't even notice. Does it say? Did he say?
So-and-so left the chat? No. I love those memes where something just depraved gets posted and then it's just Jesus has left the chat.
What am I doing? Right, I'm checking to see.
So there's a Halloween party that my brother's running, right?
Yep.
I want to dress up as RN Jesus.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes and please? Ah. One Bond Challenge Day 13. Oh no, I don't want to hear myself. No, it doesn't say the Duck left. Where did he go?
He's probably playing Tears of the Kingdom.
He should. Everyone should.
I angered the natives and had to kill them after.
The jungle natives?
Yes.
Like the people?
Yes.
That makes sense that this game is made in the UK.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
This is like British Museum, the quest. Because you basically get a totem pole to bring with you back to the Legends Guild.
This is not good.
Yes.
This is
To be fair, this quest was made in like early 2000s, 2003.
but still, maybe they should revisit this.
I think they have made some changes to some quests and NPCs to make it less racist. Like there's the whole controversy with there's this desert town in this game where everybody's name is Ali,
Oh no.
like ALI. They had like they changed it both in old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3 to give them like actual different names.
Oh my god.
And people were like mad about it
Why?
because there's always people mad about stuff like that.
If it's racist, it's not funny.
Right. It should be changed. How dare they even have it different in the first place? Search mossy rocks. Is this it? Yes, I'll call through. I'm very athletic. That's a fail rate they put on the mossy rock for some reason.
Why is it wet over here?
Why do they have to put fail rates on everything in these quests?
What is it like? Obviously, I understand a fail rate is like how often you fail on it.
Right. So like I'm trying to crawl under these rocks because underneath the rocks is the next step in this quest. But for whatever reason, they decided to give it like a 50% chance of failing, but trying to go through the rocks.
That's dumb.
Yeah, so it just wastes your time.
Now you're in the cave.
Yes. Right click, search the table for a scribbled note.
And then you do that for the bed, the crate, and the crate.
How many inventory spaces do I need? 4?
3?
Right.
Oh, search the 3.
And then something else probably.
Right click, investigate the firewall.
Crate.
The crate. Is that the crate?
No, that's a stool apparently.
There's a crate.
Am I blind? There it is. It's way over there at the corner. Right click, investigate the firewall.
Oh, it's literally a wall of fire.
Yes.
I was like, a firewall, and I like automatically like went to like firewall on a computer, which obviously I know is not true. Not the thing you're looking for.
Okay, now I
Exit the cave via the cave exit. Then swing the bull roarer to summon
Gujuo.
Gujuo. Swing the bull roarer to summon your mom.
Jeez.
No, please don't summon your mom.
There you go.
I don't want that. I don't have the strength, Paul, for your mom to be summoned.
What do you think the ritual would be to summon my mother?
Pickleball. Something with pickleball.
Oh yeah. Pickleball is awesome.
And with us making choices that she wouldn't make. Not even ones she disagrees with, just ones that she wouldn't make. Because God forbid anyone does something that she thinks is not right.
Search the eastern bookcase.
You're so lucky you have a good mother-in-law.
Hold up. That's your mom.
Yeah, my mom's great.
She is pretty chill.
Like, for the most part, she stays out of our business.
Oh my god, did they put a fail rate on the bookcase they have to crawl through? Come on.
It's not that hard to crawl through a bookcase.
Right? I mean, look how much space that is. Okay. Right click, search.
Search the ancient gate. Smash to bits the 3 boulders.
I have 65 thieving. I should be able to pick lock that gate no problem.
Smash to bits, Paul.
And then one falls back in its place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So walk through quickly? What if you just stand there?
I mean, you can't. It forces you through.
Nah. Hey man, glad I could catch some of your stream. Been working a lot, so haven't managed it yet. But hope all has been well with you. Been a fan since you started your Ironman series.
Yes, doing great. I got the kiln cape today, which was pretty exciting. It took an hour and 16 minutes.
Oh
But
my god.
it was a successful kiln cape on the first try. Oh my god. It drained my strength stat. It requires 50.
Open the ancient gate, Paul.
I have to sit here and wait for my strength stat to go back to 50.
To be able to open the ancient gate?
Yes. Why does it drain your stats? Come on, man.
And I am Seamus. I'll like Shameful, but also famous.
No, the name Seamus.
Well, yes,
Spelled
but
wrong.
spelled wrong.
Oh,
I'm the wife, by the way.
the wife.
Haley, I'm the best. I'm the best wife that you've got.
Okay.
Is that you trying to open it?
Yes, and kill one of these Deathwings because it's
Move past the Deathwings.
a Karamja task to kill these Deathwings.
If
I
you-
don't have time to complete the task set,
It's a hard Crumja achievement.
but it's still a nice thing to get out of the way in case.
Right click, jump over jagged wall. Is that what you're doing?
Why is the default left click look at jagged wall? Come on.
Search the marked wall.
Oh yeah, can you just read off the guide for me? Let's see. Search.
Use your runes in order.
So English, soul,
Mind. Earth.
mind, earth, law.
Yeah, I can't read off of it because I don't know when you've completed things.
Right.
Like, I don't know what it looks like. If the chat option is not already offered, search the marked wall.
Use the cut gems and the carved rocks. Use the map to see which gem goes where. God. Okay. So, northeast, opal.
Why?
I have to, Haley.
I can't yawn, but you get to burp at them. Now I want to yawn.
Get wrecked. Okay. Emerald goes over here.
There's a second floor of the cave? Is that like the next floor down or is it above?
Ruby. One or the other, I forget. I think down. Because I know I have to go down like a rope.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, Topaz. You're shaking my chair.
Diamond.
And then, okay, so that's. Stop it.
Sapphire.
And diamond.
And diamond. Oh, our cats do this thing every night where if the lights are on in here, moths will come to our back door. And then they try to attack the moths through the glass. Ooh,
Yeah, isn't that cool?
that is cool. They're all just flying over at you.
And then I get.
Are you just like, nom, 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 nom? Is that what's happening?
Well, it's not on me. It's creating something.
Oh, that spot on the floor is going. Nom, 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 nom.
It's a binding book. All that for a binding book.
Okay, we've been doing this stream long enough that I'm getting silly.
Good. Progress.
Progress. Take the binding book, Paul.
Now I gotta go to any anvil. Which, why couldn't they just put an anvil down in that cave?
Use 2 gold bars on any anvil. Oh, there we go. There's the any anvil. For a gold bowl. This may fail.
Golden bowl. Why did they put a fail rate on making a golden bowl? Okay, look at that Deathstorm cape. Pathetic. This is what real low-level Ironman should be wearing.
The necromancy cape from that one guy.
The Tokar Cal Moore, Haley.
Oh my goodness.
Return to the Karazi jungle.
Oh my god. Why don't they just put one there?
Right.
That's silly.
Okay, but I need to get a couple other items, I think, here while I'm here. Let's see. Binding book sketch, bull roar. Haley with the yawns every time.
I covered it. They can't see it.
Unbelievable. Okay, so I need the unpowered orb at some point, and let's see. Vial of water. Here we go. Runes for any charge orb spell. Which ones do I have unlocked? Yeah, let's just do, I guess, fire runes? And is it 3 cosmics? Okay. Here we go. Unpowered orb, blessed golden bowl, blah, blah, blah. Rope. Okay, should be all set. Back to the jungle. What you doing, baby?
I'm reading.
Just reading a book?
Well, no, your brother, Kevin,
Oh,
posted a video of, I think it was a humpback whale that accidentally got birds in its mouth.
what?
Like there's some sort of Elsit, I think maybe like a common murmur or something like that. And it's a video of the whale opening its mouth and letting all the birds out. There was like 3 or 4 in there. So I'm reading the comments on that because it's pretty interesting.
Do birds give whales indigestion?
Well, I'm guessing it's just because I'm pretty sure that type of whale eats things like krill.
Right.
So I'm sure the whale is just like, this isn't food.
Mm-hmm.
Blech.
This doesn't fit in my surprisingly narrow throat cavity.
Yeah, like this is not what I'm trying to eat. Get out. Because really, you could see the whale in there. Like opens its mouth a little and a bird gets out, then opens its mouth up a lot for one of the birds to get out. And then like immediately the last bird leaves and it goes back underwater.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the whale was very purposefully getting the birds out of its mouth.
Right.
Which is pretty cool.
He's blessing my gold bowl, Haley.
Where are you?
I am here.
Travel south to the water pool.
Here we go.
Now you're going to right-click Cut Reed on the tall reeds next to it.
Use acquired hollow reed on the water pool.
Are you going to drink water?
I'm going to fill my blessed bowl.
Enchant vials. Right-click Enchant vials on the binding bowl and create an enchanted vial. Ooh.
1.
Use the hollow reed on the water pool again.
Again.
Return to the Vivaldi Caves.
VLD caves.
Vivaldi. Oh yeah, when I told my coworkers about your videos, and I said that I'd helped with one when you didn't have a voice,
Yes.
they were like, "We want to hear your Paul voice," and I'm like, "You don't know Paul. I can't. I need a script."
You need a script.
I'm like, just go find the video. It was in January of 22.
Was that long ago?
Yeah, because we lived at your dad's house.
Yes, and that was the one I got the Calphite Queen and King pets, probably?
Yes.
Yes.
And I tried to channel you.
How did you do?
Somebody in the comments said that wife came up clutch.
Yes.
So I must have done all right.
Right click, use the binding book on what's his face?
Ungaldulu.
Angaldulu.
Kill Nebuchadnezzar.
Yes, which should be a walk in the park with necromancy.
Nezik Chaned.
Nezikchanid.
He will blast the player for about 1600 typeless damage when he dies. Get ready. Then you have to talk to Ungadulu.
Ow, 1692. They snuck a 69 in there.
Now you gotta talk to the guy.
There we go. He's gonna give me like seeds.
1113.
That's 1, 1, 1, 3.
Touch the firewall. Touch. Not touch grass, touch fire.
Ow.
Exit the cave. Swing the bull roarer and talk to Gajuju.
Gojuo.
Thank you, Paul. Did you swing the bull roarer?
Yeah.
Oh, is that how you get him to come over there?
Yes. There he is.
Use the golden bowl on the seeds.
2.
Does he give you seeds? 3.
I have the seeds from the other guy. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3. Use the gold bowl on the seeds.
Is that a jaguar?
Here we go. So now they're watered.
Return to the pool and use the hollow reed on it. And then talk to the guy again.
Yeah, at this point, just to add another step to the quest, basically, the pool of water it will run out of water. So we got to figure out why it's run out of water and do a whole thing.
Why?
There it is. Polluted water.
Ah, shit. Talk to the guy.
Use bull roar. It's probably gonna make this guy mad at me. Oh, okay, no, I guess it's random with it. Like, peeves the natives. Swing the bull roar. Attack
1, 2, 2, 5.
2, 2, 5. Okay, next step. Restoring the pool. Switch to the standard spellbook. Already have.
Oh my
Collect
god.
herbs.
I'm
Already
tired.
have. Clean herbs. Use the clean adrigal and clean snakeweed on a vial of water. There we go. For a bravery potion. Return to the Vieldy Caves.
Oh my goodness.
Yes,
There's so much to do.
this is why this quest is notorious. There's so many steps. Oh, and fun fact about the final boss of the quest, it's really buggy because it lets the final boss hit you like 4 times during a cutscene. And
Oh, that's
it
cheating.
all hits you at once. It can literally one hit you if you don't like pray melee while he's attacking you. Kind of messed up.
What time is it? Ooh. It's 8:37. I would like to go do some other stuff now.
You would?
Yes, I would. Unless you want me to sit here and make my grocery list.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, I'm gonna make my grocery list. Looks like I'm like not paying attention to you and I'm bored. But alright.
Just talk about making your grocery list.
About my grocery list.
Bro, they want to hear anything out loud that's content. And that is a very vague description.
Well, I'm gonna get edamame and strawberries, except I think I spelled edamame wrong. How do you spell edamame?
EDAME.
I put too many D's in.
Nice.
You know, that looks so much better. Yeah, that was way too many D's.
Just, you can't stop, can you?
Yeah, you've poisoned me over the 6 years we've known each other.
Are you a D's nuts expert? You can see it coming a mile away.
Yes. No, his brother in particular. If his brother Kevin says anything that I can't understand, I am immediately like, I'm not repeating the word that you said.
And you can be real sneaky about it though, because like candy. Like, hey, can you pass me some of that candy? What candy? Candy's nuts fit in your mouth?
Yeah, but you guys don't tend to go for those.
Well,
You and your brother tend to go for the ones that are a little more like saying a word that makes no sense. And then I'm like, what do you mean by this word that makes no sense? And then you're like, Gotti.
ha, Gotti. You got to say it right, Haley.
And then I Gotti'd you before and you were like, no.
No.
You were the first one to get that right. Most people say Shamu or something. Congrats on Cape. I can't do the kiln. My OHM skills are hot trash, but always an impressive feat. We're the first ones to get Seamus right? It's pretty easy.
You know what I did, Haley?
I wonder if you're behind. That took a long time to get. What are you going to do?
I forgot a rope. And I have to tie a rope to this winch.
Are you going to have to go all the way back?
No, because apparently when you smash these barrels, it can give you a rope.
That's easy.
That's why they put those lines in the wiki guide. If you forget your rope, you can smash the barrels in the room for one.
I love that.
Whew. Oh, whoops. Drink bravery potion before going down?
How was that baked salad I had?
You asking me how it
Yeah.
was for you?
How? Never mind.
Yes, I'll shimmy down the rope to my possible doom, is the chat option.
Oh, that's exciting. Let's go.
Oh, God, this part.
You're on level 2.
Let's see.
If it was an elevator.
My God. Just this sheer outdated quest mechanics and options. You have to click on the rocky ledge, say, yes, I want to climb over it, and then it climbs over those weird ledges they put in the middle of the path, and there's a fail rate on them, so you can fail climbing over them. Like, why? Oh, I failed, but that just gets me down to the bottom of the thing faster.
Bad.
Kill the 3 different skeletons until you get 3 crystal pieces. Hunk, chunk, and lump.
Hunk, chunk, and lump.
There we go. Got the hunk of crystal. Got the chunk of crystal. And this one will be the lump of crystal.
Oh my god. That's just terrible.
Use each crystal on a northeast furnace.
Did your voice go a little bit there?
I've been streaming for a while.
Are you getting the cold I had?
I wish.
Isn't that something dumb? He like wants to get sick because he gets sick so infrequently.
Yeah, I want some time off. I want to use my sick leave.
And I'm someone sitting here, I don't get sick leave. And then I get sick. It's not fair. And I have IBS, so every once in a while my stomach is just like, let's destroy you.
Why
I would love to just not get sick.
just be employed by a company that gives you sick leave?
I don't want to be employed by a company that gives me sick leave, because then I would have to be at their beck and call. I'd rather have 4 different jobs,
Welcome
like
to
I
the
have now.
welcome to the American dream. Let's see. That chat option doesn't matter. Then 111. Oh god, this part. I have to return to the start of the cave so I can kill some ghost that pops up under a wizard hat at the start of this cave, so it means I have to climb all the way back up that stuff. Ugh. I recently did this quest on old school on chills, which is why
So you're just like reliving
yeah.
what you've already had to do.
So imagine this quest, but with old school's combat system and mechanics. Like, it's even worse. Do not fail climbing over these rocks now, because I do not want to slide all the way to the bottom.
No, thank you.
Last one.
That's unneeded.
Come on. Oof. Okay, so take the blue hat. Or wait, do I wield the dark dagger first? Let's see. Equip the dark dagger and then pick up the hat.
Ooh, you said you needed milk, right?
Yes. Take the kill VLD. You'll need to attack him during the dialogue as he will disappear after completing the dialogue. What? Okay. Dagger starts to glow. Re-equip your preferred weapon. Return to the boulders.
Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean to move your chair.
How could you?
Oh no!
Ooh, I failed the first one, but it doesn't slide me down to the bottom on the first one, I guess. It just damages me for 28 HP out of my 10,000. That's less than 1%, Haley.
Wow. I'm trying to figure out I forgot you had glasses.
You have forgotten so many times.
Oh, this is gonna happen a lot more, Paul. You better get used to it. It's gonna be a while.
Oh, that one did 2,000 damage. What the heck?
When I go to my parents' house, I still sometimes forget their cat died like 6 years ago.
Oof.
Right, because it was right before the first time you came to their house that she died, like the day before we got there.
Oh, yeah. So, like, I've never met the cat, but you have it fresh in the memory.
Yeah. So That was December 19, I think, 18. December 18. Yeah, 'cause she was 18. She was born in 2000.
Nice safe spot, this guy.
So I still think that cat should show up in their house.
Okay, cool. I can safe spot this boss. Oh, he's gonna damage me again, isn't he?
Oh.
Maybe not. Hello?
I just discovered we can create one shopping list with all the food that we shop for, and I can set which store we get it at. So we could have one grocery list
Oh,
instead of having 3 different grocery lists for the 3 stores we get groceries from.
that'd be nice.
You like that? I am going to have so much work to do now. Because I don't think there's a way. I don't think there's a way to move items from one list to another, like in the saved items category. So I'm gonna have to like redo all of this.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna restock on some food at the bank because the final boss is gonna be one of the next steps. And I believe they have made it a little difficult.
Chills is a legend.
Who's that? Who's
Oh.
Chills?
You're Chills.
Since when?
I'm not allowed to call you that though.
No, that'd be weird.
That's how I got on the topic of you making videos with my coworker guys. Because we were talking about somebody like, being like, oh, you can't call them that or whatever. And I was like, yeah, my husband's has a YouTube channel. And then, of course, they had so many questions. And I was like, that's not the point of this story, you guys. The point is he's been live streaming lately.
Can you imagine a husband demanding their wife refer to them as their gamer tag?
I'm sure it exists.
Big oof.
They thought I was a great wife, though, because I supported you. And I just looked at them and was like, what am I supposed to do? Like, shit on his hobbies?
Discourage me, Haley. I need it.
I discourage you plenty.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to discourage you in this. I make you, like, have real furniture.
Ugh.
I know, it's the worst.
Like, those memes.
Real furniture.
Guys live like this and don't see a problem, and it's just like a TV and a couch.
Yep, that's you.
That's me.
That's you. It was, I think Paul and I moved in together after knowing each other like 2 months. And the reason that is because there was nowhere for me to sit at his apartment. Like, his couch was so uncomfortable that I was like, I can't live like this. And then you would sit in your chair, not this chair, but at the chair at your computer, and then there was your bed, and those were like the 3 places to sit in your whole apartment.
Right.
And I was like, I can't sit on this couch for like the year it's gonna take for us to know each other well enough to know for sure if we want to live together. So like, fuck this. He's gonna move in with me.
Mm-hmm.
And it turned out fine. We've been married for 3 years now. I still can't believe we moved in together after that short time. I'm sure my mom was like,
we eloped.
we lived in sin, Paul.
Did the thing die that quick, or was it a fail? Right-click, use the materials in the dark soil. It will appear as fertile soil. Use golden bolt on it when it stops growing. Plant the seed incorrectly in the fertile soil. The plant withers and dies. What am I doing wrong?
Your mom?
I have already... Let's see. Seed has been germinated in pure sacred water. It's ready to be planted in fertile soil now. You just... What the heck? Is this the wrong fertile soil?
Well, chat's not being helpful. How many people are in there?
It says just northwest of the pool.
There's 4 people. I'm one of them.
I see.
'Cause I'm checking on my phone.
Is there really a fail rate on just planting the seeds?
It's like they're trying to make this quest that's already really long even longer by making all of these things have fail rates.
Yeah, just arbitrarily.
So I don't really see how there's a fail rate for planting a seed.
Right.
Like, you tell a toddler to plant a seed and they can do it well enough.
Let's see. Look at the quests. I can now grow a Yami tree and make this totem pole. Let's see. Where do I get... do I have to get the seeds from the guy in the... Where did I get those seeds in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, am I sorry? Lost PVM skills. And yeah, there's like a 15 to 20 minute delay in chat, but no worries. No! You gotta move forward. I'm gonna type.
It was the guy behind the firewalls that gave the Yami tree seeds, right?
I don't know.
The wiki doesn't mention a fail rate for planting the seeds. I need more Yami tree seeds. There we go. Now I use the golden bowl on the seeds, which germinates them.
I'm guessing chat isn't time-based.
What?
I'm guessing chat isn't time-based?
Clarify.
So he can see my comment even if he's 20 minutes back.
Oh, I think.
I think.
Right.
Live part. Live part, not love part. Live part.
Yikes, sailing. Okay, so let's try this fertile soil, I guess.
Oh, are you live with us now? I hope so.
Okay, come on. Withers and dies. Withers and dies? What the heck?
Oh, I'm all caught up now. I didn't realize I was behind by that much. Yeah, I noticed that when you're like, you got my name right. And I'm like, that was a really long time ago. That's not right. Come be with us. So I'm glad we figured that out.
Am I doing something wrong with... Like, if I use that, nothing interesting happens. Is it really just that? Okay, there we go. Jeez. That fail rate was ridiculous. Okay, when it stops growing, use that on it.
Oh, but you were back in Kiln. He just did that tonight, too. It took forever for him to get that cape.
Only an hour and
Are you
16
creating
minutes?
a crucifix or something? Oh, a totem.
Yes.
That's much better.
Ugh. Sheesh. Okay, got the totem pole. It only took 6 tries to plant it properly, apparently. Oh. Defeat.
But the final fight, that means that you're almost there.
Yes. This is the last portion of the quest.
What's OHM skills?
OHM skills?
Mm-hmm.
What?
He says, congrats
Oh.
on cape. I can't do the kiln. My OHM skills are hot trash. What does that mean?
Are you talking about Olm from old school RuneScape? I don't know. Let's see. Yummy totem on the totem pole.
I guess when I opened the video, it kept me where the video was which kept me behind, but I'm actually with you guys now. Good. I'm glad you're here.
This is the part where the boss gets to hit you 4 times during the cutscene.
That's just cheating.
Watch.
The game is cheating.
Just look at that.
Did you already kill him?
No, he summoned his first skeleton, which I need to eat up just in case.
Oh, PVM. His PVM skills are hot trash.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. No, that's why I said love instead of live, because I also, like, can't type because my nails are getting too long.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. After every phase of this fight, he just gets to hit you like 6 times.
That's not even fair.
Right? And you can't even, like, eat or do
The game is
anything.
like, you guys can't cheat, but we can. Dang.
So you better pray melee. Wait, it's typeless damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ugh. Before each phase, you'll lock you can't eat, drink potions, or teleport for several consecutive hits. This can kill hardcores.
It's highly recommended to enable protect from melee before using the totem. And before each phase change.
Okay, so it is melee, not typeless damage.
I've gotten really good at noticing when people are ahead or behind in the chat. Because it happened to me like the first time I logged in just to check it out on my phone. I got behind by like 2 minutes, like immediately, and I was like, how?
I believe this is last phase. Oh, Death Skulls are gonna kill this jungle dweller. My bad, bro.
Oh no, you just killed a guy?
I've killed a man, Haley, yes.
Oh no.
A
Call
completely
the police.
innocent man while I'm trying to kill this demon of the jungle.
Oh dear.
I will revenge myself upon you. What does that mean? Okay, so I've defeated
Okay,
them.
I figured out how to move items. Between lists.
Okay, there we go. Remove the evil totem pole and replace it with the good totem pole.
Okay.
Now I get a gilded totem pole. And I can return to the Legends Guild.
How
Oof.
do I get rid of this?
What did you think about the Legends quest, Haley?
It was long. It had a lot of stuff that kind of seemed piddly.
Piddly.
Is that accurate?
Unnecessary? Inconvenience?
Yes.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
are some spicy stats. Captain Kirk's back.
Hey.
We know you.
Yes, I'm on the second to last day of this account, so the stats are going to be pretty much as stacked as they're going to get. One quest I was thinking of getting done before the end of the series, I guess, is The World Wakes. Because I should be able to kill those bosses with the gear I have.
I mean, you killed Kiln,
Yeah, it should be doable.
and that was kind of spooky.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not going to really do anything for the account because I don't have the levels required for like any of the rewards. But it's just a cool achievement to have done after 2 weeks.
Yes, he did one small favor.
Oh, I did not do that yet.
You didn't do that one yet?
No.
Oh, we must have talked about it at some point.
Yes.
Have you done one small favor? That whole quest is one big inconvenience.
Mm-hmm.
I remember talking about it at some point. Right?
Yes. Putting all this quest reward XP into Herblore because of course I am.
Why Herblore?
It's the hardest skill to train from low levels on an Ironman.
Is it because you just go and pick plants?
Yes, you have to gather the materials and then you don't get a whole lot of XP out of those materials. So it's a lot of effort to get a little XP.
That's annoying.
Yes. Ooh, Grim Tales. Well then. Oh, cash time. I needed to do the Cathixian cache.
I don't know what that is.
It's basically how you train your divination from 1 to 99.
Dang.
Every day you on the hour a Cathixian cache starts. It's basically a mini game.
Oh, it's one of those hourly.
Yes. So you get 100 points for doing it once, and then another 100 points for doing it again on another hour, and it's every day. It's one of those annoying daily rituals you have to do as an Ironman account starting out for like 2 months to get to 99 divination.
Dang. World Wakes now levels with you, so you can do it at any level. It scales with you. But if you can do kill and you can do World Wakes, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I get it.
Yeah, the quest scales. It's combat encounters, I think. Or does it? Does it really like scale the combat encounters? Because I know that they used to require like 100 combat to do it.
But it says World Wakes now levels with you.
Really?
So it's changed. Do you think I Am Seamus would be wrong?
Then that's a recent change that I haven't done a scaled World Wakes quests.
Captain Kirk says that it does as well.
That would make sense because it's a really important lore quest. And I guess they
So
don't
they're
want
trying to make it easier.
Yeah, they don't want to lock it behind PVM knowledge. Because you have to kill like 6 bosses in that quest. Is ridiculous.
Yeah, nano requirement, I believe. That would make sense.
Right. Like it used to have a combat level requirement, but no longer it does. And the last time I did it, there was no scaling. But I guess that might be a new thing.
You can't always be wrong. You were just right.
Well, we don't know. Let's look it up real quick.
We gotta make sure.
World Wakes. Combat. Enemies to defeat.
But keep in mind that this doesn't even have Necro in it, does it?
The wiki?
Yeah.
No, it'll
Oh, that's just the
that's just the guide.
that's just the guide.
Defeating Kriara. It doesn't say anything about scaling.
Huh. Well, you're gonna do it either way. And it's gonna be fun and you're gonna do great.
Yes. Oh, did I just not notice someone enter and press? Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Yes.
He does this all the time, you guys. I'll say like Jesus, or I'll be like, oh my god, and he'll be like, yes, you rang.
It's like
You are not God.
the most vain thing you could do.
Necro makes things a lot easier now.
Yes, for sure.
Avoid standing on the tornadoes.
Defeating Gerardor.
Okay. I just realized I got rid of all of my in case you're just tuning in, I'm rearranging our app that we use for groceries.
It's a list app.
And I just realized that when I combined all of them, I got rid of my categories.
Uh-oh.
So that's fun.
Just rebuild it from scratch, baby.
I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. The settings, will that give me what I want?
Oh yeah, I unlocked the dive ability. I completely forgot. That's gonna make this so much better. So that guy just crests. Oops. That works. Yeah, the wiki doesn't say anything about scaling on the combat encounters.
So I guess you'll find out.
Yeah, I'll find out. Probably save that for tomorrow, though.
Yeah. What are you gonna do for the rest of tonight?
Oh. Probably. So I've hit 200 quest points, which was the sort of stretch goal in quest points. I did the fight kiln, did the legends quest. Guess I could do one small favor.
Oh god. We're gonna do another one tonight?
I don't know if I'll do that on stream. Because you'd have to be here for sure.
Is it worth getting 99 archaeology right off the bat for Iron Man?
I'd say save 99 archaeology for when you get your Grace of the Elves, because you're gonna get a lot of Grace of the Elves, like Saren spirits, and it's really useful for holding porters. So I'd say get like 40 archaeology just to start at early game Iron Man, just to unlock the Daughter of Chaos quest, which unlocks Succession, so you can get the dive ability and the Infernal puzzle box on the tool belt. But then 99 archaeology, there's not really any real important unlocks for early to mid game Iron Man from that. So I'd say wait till Grace of the Elves for that grind, because otherwise you're just going to be dealing with a lot of porters in your inventory, which is a pain.
Yeah, do you guys have any other questions about like playing the game or being an Iron Man or anything like that?
Are you trying to tell them that I'm a resource for them?
Yes.
No way.
I think it's fun to listen to you answer questions. Unless I'm thinking of another quest, that's the one with the altar of Gothics, right? With the fireballs that can kill you?
The world wakes, yes.
I'm pretty sure some hardcore accounts do it ASAP.
Some do, but it's the hardcore killer. I guess some would just do it sooner just to get the sketchy part out of the way early in the account.
Yeah.
So you don't lose much progress if you just up and die.
That makes sense to me.
You should not do it before, what is it, like 76 divination for a sign of life?
So for hardcore, you're allowed 2 deaths, right?
3.
Okay, on the 3rd death is when you...
Right. Assuming you buy the lives.
You can buy lives?
Yes, that's how you unlock those extra lives.
Yeah, maybe that's why I thought it scaled. That makes sense.
Just pulling up the efficient Iron Man guide for some quest ideas. Because I've done pretty much the entire early game section of...
Yeah. I mean, out of 234 things. Fake HC lives. What's that? Fake hardcore lives?
Fake hardcore lives.
Oh, fake hardcore lives. So you can like stay a hardcore, but you have to buy the lives for it? That feels like cheating.
No. So you can unlock those extra lives only once for a bunch of gold at certain total levels. So at 1,000 total levels, you can buy your first extra life. At 1,600 total, you can buy your second extra life for like 10 million gold. Jeez. And then you cannot buy anymore.
Not cheating. Okay.
It's designed to...
So you could get like 5 lives.
No, 3. 3 total.
Oh, you get those lives by buying them?
Right. You start with no lives.
Oh.
Those extra 2 lives are the 3
why
lives.
Why did I think that it just came with extra lives?
I don't know, because everyone just buys those extra lives as soon as possible by default.
Okay,
Yes.
I get it. It's not cheating. I agree with you, Kirk.
It's designed because you can just disconnect and die. They want to give you that sort of second and third chance in those cases.
I remember, who did that happen to? It happened to Ryan, RS guy, at some point.
At Telos.
He disconnected and died.
Yes.
And he was mega bummed.
And he talks about how he had a heated phone call with one of the J mods about the server integrity, like the day before or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be pretty mad about that too.
Mm-hmm.
I think you had it happen one time where we lost power or internet or something, and you were like, "Oh my god, did I get out?"
Yes, there were some close calls.
And then you logged back, and you're like, "I'm safe."
Yes.
And that's when you got your power thing.
Uninterruptible power source.
Yes. After one too many spooky times.
Yes.
And one on his work computer, because we had a couple spooky times.
annoying like power outages or whatever while I'm on the phone call with a customer. It's like,
Or
"Oop."
your stepmom, my mother-in-law. They were having work done. I think I've said this story before.
Yes.
They had work done in their kitchen, and the guy was trying to figure out how to turn it, which not fuse. No, not fuse.
Fuse box?
It's not a fuse box, is it?
Think so.
Which breaker?
Breaker. Yeah.
Fuse boxes are older than breakers. Which breaker did the kitchen, but he kept turning off Paul's work computer.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, honey, hold my beer. And I went down there and was like, this is absolutely unacceptable. Stop messing with my husband's shit. And my mother-in-law was just kind of like, it needs to be done. And I'm like, figure out which one goes upstairs and stop fucking that one. Because he needs to be able to work. That's that in our relationship, I'm the one that does stuff like that. I'm the one that is the mean one, if need be. Because can you imagine this cute little face ever being mean to anyone?
If the waiter brings the wrong food, she's the one that yells at him.
I have never yelled at a waiter in my life.
It's a meme, though.
Yes, of the two of us in this relationship, I would be the one to yell at the waiter, but I have never yelled at a waiter in my life.
Oh, you forget which YouTuber it was, but yeah, they left their hardcore in the desert, picking feathers from the phoenix. That was a friend back when he played RuneScape 3 and had a hardcore. Yeah, that was pretty pathetic.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible time.
And when I say a friend, that's literally the name of his YouTube
Yeah.
channel, not literally a friend.
I understood that one. Thanks, Paul.
Did you?
Yes, I figured it out by the way you said it. I'm not stupid, Paul.
I don't know.
Maybe you are.
Gotta be safe.
Oh, Captain Kirk remembers it too.
Where did all my prayer potions? Did I use all of my 4-dose prayer potions? Okay.
Are you gonna make some more? Or
I
buy some more?
I'm not going to be able to use them by the time this account is done.
Well, I believe in you.
God, I'm like out of goals for this account at this point. You know what? Let's do Fairy Tale Part 1 and 2, or at least start Part 2. Because I could use fairy rings.
Oh, that's why you weren't using them? I noticed in the guide you were just doing, it said fairy rings, see
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
For whatever reason, in the Efficient Ironman guide, it doesn't advise you to
Get fairy rings?
unlock fairy rings. Which,
I mean, come on, Tile Man unlocked fairy rings.
which might, I mean, I guess like they're not necessary in the early game, but
They're useful.
there's such an important utility unlock for later. Yeah, you watch every YouTuber who makes an Iron Man account, so you get mixed up a lot. Yeah. Toolbot will not work for the Secretaries.
And see, for me, I forget all of their. I listened because Paul watches them, and I forget all of their names. Like their what am I looking for? Channel names, but like I want to know their real names.
Right.
Like Ryan is the RS guy. I exclusively call him Ryan. Settled. I still want to know what his name is. I thought they were an early stat to get that sweet farming XP for.
Yeah, like it's a good idea to do Fairy Tale Part 1 early because it gives you some nice farming XP really early. But for whatever reason on the efficient guide, it's just not in there in the early game.
That's kind of stupid.
Yeah, there's a couple things in that guide where I find it's questionable. Like, shouldn't you do this quest earlier?
Sounds like somebody needs to remake the guide.
Right. It's got to be. It's pretty outdated.
Yes, Puff, Beehive farming is correct. XP early game.
Oh yeah, you can. I guess you can pretty much ignore farming early game with beehives.
What's not very efficient?
What? Doing the quest?
It says not very efficient. Am I not very efficient, or is it something Paul's doing?
The quest is
It's
not very efficient.
Okay. They're making comments that I'm like, that is weird. I'm like, what is weird? I've forgotten everything I've said. Goals after IFB?
On the hardcore, I guess comp cape for the hardcore.
Insane final boss.
Right.
You know, reading the comments has made it so I understand, like, I'm starting to get some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The guy not having the fairy rings, lol, is not very efficient. Okay, yes, Seamus.
Oh, yes. Because, right.
That is weird. I bet it's weird that it doesn't have it. Yes, it is weird. Because that seems like something that would be pretty great to have.
Yeah. And now that I have the Legends quest done, I can get the Legends cape, which it teleports you like right next to a fairy ring. So like it is super convenient after the Legends quest.
Yeah, that seems like... Again, someone out there needs to redo it.
It is a lot to redo though.
I know, that's why I didn't say you.
Why don't you do it, Haley?
I don't know enough about the game. I could make guides for Breath of the Wild. That's about it.
Could you?
I mean, written guides, yes.
Without looking at any other guides. Do a 100% completion guide of Breath of the Wild.
Oh god. I mean, I could do it. Yeah, the guide doesn't even have Necro in it, does it? No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a hole in the fabric of this seat.
It has the quest that you do to unlock necromancy. But then after that, it's like, do Killy Row, and then that's it. That's like the entirety of the necromancy's portion of the Efficient Ironman guide.
Which updates are you looking forward to the most?
Group Ironman.
That's what I thought the answer would be.
Also, the skilling boss sounds fun. You can solo it, so yeah.
I know you like it when you can solo stuff.
Yes. And something else was coming up that was kind of exciting.
Iron Man question. I suck at bossing and I'm not able to play a lot for wilderness events. What would you recommend for? I'm always running out due to invention and shop runs.
Probably cash. Yeah. So GP, yeah, it's an issue if you don't do...
For gold?
Yes.
Is this covering up GP?
Probably.
Sorry. Yep, it was. What would you recommend for GP?
Yeah, there is Croesus. However, Croesus, the mass world, is not populated consistently nowadays. So, like, you can't just go and reliably do Croesus at any point of the day. You have to, like, go during peak times, which is
That's annoying.
Not ideal. So, yeah, GP is really hard to come by without wilderness events, Croesus. Oh, quests. Like, those quest point rewards are actually just a ridiculous sum of money that you can get in the early game. Like 250k for 25 quest points.
That seems pretty good.
And then again at 50 and 75 and 100 quest points. So that, it's not going to last you forever, but it is really good for starting cash.
The FC is pretty active still?
Yeah, like if you have the stats to do 4-mans, the FC is really active and can get you into a reliable 4-man team. It's just as low-level Ironmen, you do not have the stats to go for the 4-man teams because you just won't be able to contribute enough or, you know, kill the nodes fast enough. Other options for GP in early game. I guess Slayer. You know, Alk those salvage drops. Also just drains Slayer, which is a good thing to do. Oh, and smithing. Like, if you get 90 plus mining and smithing, just making full Elder Rune, you can Alk that and it's like a ton of money.
What does elk that mean?
cast high-level alchemy on it.
Oh.
Alchemy is a spell where you cast it on an item in your inventory, and depending on the item, it gives you a different amount of gold.
Slayer with Spring Cleaner is very nice.
Yes, although that requires invention, so probably more late game stuff. I feel like a nerd adjusting my glasses, Eileen.
You are a nerd adjusting your glasses. It's pretty cute.
But is it wrong?
Well, I don't know. Get rid of the glasses then.
But then I can't see or read anything.
I don't get used to touching your eyes.
Ow.
I don't know what to tell you, my man. Oh, I never even thought about smithing. Thanks just hit 92 smithing and 97 mining.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a really easy AFK money making method. And it's very Ironman friendly.
That's good.
Read this name, Haley.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Fair enough.
Oh, it's one of these again.
Yes, it's a pun. Don't you think they just had so much fun making up these names?
They probably did. Maybe they should have, like, made a better game.
Jeez.
Okay, sorry. I apologize.
The hater.
Do you burn or fletch logs initially as Iron Man?
Huh. Initially. I'd say burn until you got a decent fire making level, and then, well, you really want to get early fletching levels. Fletching is one of those really annoying early skills for Iron Man.
Now if I were to elk the plate bodies, is it worth it to make them +5 or still or no?
Yeah, I think it is best to make them the +5s because it scales. Just how many bars you put in, there's a certain amount of GP per bar. So you might as well just have to cast the high alchemy less by infusing it with more bars, if that makes sense.
Just so everyone knows, I was kidding. This is a good game. They did a good job.
Are you sure?
There's a kitty right over there.
Jack,
Are you gonna come over here?
what you doing?
Come here. He's like, no, I sit. Come here. There's our boy.
Oh, he's probably gonna see like the tail. Yeah, there's the tail.
Such a good boy. Aww.
The flop.
Big flop down on Dad's lap.
Kitty, kitty, kitty,
Can I
kitty.
go like this? Look at the video.
Inappropriate.
I'm so terrible. What's your favorite skill?
Favorite skill? Like Slayer, probably. It's just the most fun to train, basically. I kind of like dungeoneering, but
Okay.
there's just high-level dungeoneering is kind of annoying to grind. But when it came out, dungeoneering was hype. So much fun. Uh-oh, coming up to the part of the quest where he's going to assign me some random items, which can be more annoying than expected.
Now Hazel's with us.
Basil.
I don't know what she's gonna do. Because Jack's in her spot. You guys can't see it in the video, but he's looking over at her like, you're here. If you had to pick like something in RuneScape that was like, you get excited to do it every time, what do you think that would be?
Bossing, depending on the boss.
I notice you do boss a lot.
I mean,
You're
it's just,
PVMer to the core.
it's just where you go when you want to get drops, have fun, and unlock better gear.
Opening clue chests?
Yeah, I just don't like doing all those dumb slidey puzzles constantly, at least for elite clues.
Oh, we're a happy girl. We got some purrs.
Gone.
Got you a good purrs, girl.
Gravestone slightly west of the gallows. There.
Just the opening. Old school or RuneScape 3? I know that, RuneScape 3.
Generally.
Generally.
For me, yes.
Oh, bye, Seamus. All right, man, gotta go. Thanks for chatting with me. Keep up the grind. Can't wait for more content.
Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for tuning in. I think we're gonna do it tomorrow for the last
The last day, the last hours. See how many hours I can get for free.
before they kick you off.
Yeah. I think it auto logs you after 24 hours, which I don't plan on streaming for 24 hours.
No. I mean, I won't be, personally.
Right.
Oh, we're up to 8 people. Nice. Old school RuneScape was fun 10 years ago. RS3 is the way now. What do you think of that?
Unfortunately, it appears that more people than a majority of the general people disagree. Because there's like 10 times people on old school RuneScape than RuneScape 3.
I don't know. I like the way I don't know anything about the games, really. I like the way RuneScape 3 looks better. It's a much cleaner interface. The other one feels kind of big and chunky. Sad but true that more people play old school.
Oh boy, this quest.
I ain't got time for that now. Old school, because it takes forever to do everything. Probiscus.
Yes, I need to get a mosquito proboscis for him.
Yes, I was just about to say that's when a butterfly goes bleh. Sort of butterfly tongue. Mosquito tongue. That's what the mosquitoes look in this game? Interesting.
Gonna do the type I want to clean up.
Old school is a massive grind, yes. We actually talked about that earlier. So I was asking the difference between the two, and that old school just takes longer to do everything.
Yeah, I don't want to spend a month getting 99 rune crafting.
EOC created old school RuneScape.
Right.
What's EOC?
Evolution of combat.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. I knew that. I learned that. Maybe I know more about this game than I think I do. Also, no bank presets kills me. I use them for everything. That doesn't exist in old school? Bank presets?
Right. Which is very nice in RuneScape 3. You can just load a preset and get going.
But in RuneScape 3, you can't have outside... What is it called? Outside programs? What is that called?
The API?
Yeah, the API.
Yes. That is one very nice thing about old school RuneScape.
Because, I mean, Tileman wouldn't exist without API.
Right. Look at this guy's name. Gaboody.
Gaboody! Jabooty.
Jaboody.
Soon, please.
Where is Murk?
They're working on it.
Next to the gate to the Hardwood Grove.
They say they're working on it.
Yes, but they're gonna take forever.
Do you think, is there a reason they don't want to work on, like, would there be a reason they don't want that to happen?
There's some technical issues with allowing it for whatever reason. They've been very vague on it.
Oh, Jack is being so cute right now. He's got little eyes closing and leaned his head back. He's having the best time.
Okay, so talk to that guy. Can I hack at the jungle now? Thank you.
With your machete?
Yes. Now I gotta just do this until I encounter a mosquito.
Can we get a machete for our knife drawer?
No, we don't need one.
But what if I want one?
Too bad.
My mom did say it's helpful for, like, watermelons and stuff.
Yes.
So I guess they do use... My parents have a machete in their knife drawer. They do use it for things. I honestly think if they had... Okay, I can't Hold on.
I honestly think if they had it out before Group Ironman comes out, a lot more people would play. Yes, if they had the API sharing before Group Ironman, it would be a huge attractor to RuneScape 3. Just trying plugins and the early game and quest helper and all that.
And it says, I am calling it now, but I think a ton of people will quit shortly after because of the massive amount of quests.
Yeah, and just people quit Group Ironman pretty quick sometimes just because the group doesn't work out, or like a lot of things can happen in the forming of a group and then realizing maybe I don't like these people as much. Ugh, stressful.
And I know you worry about that because you have not so great social skills.
Yes, I am terrible at building and maintaining and establishing friendships.
I mean, I think your best friend is your brother,
Oh yeah.
which is your built-in best friend.
Yeah, you can't really get away from family.
Yeah, your best man was your cousin,
Yes.
who's born like a month after you.
Mhm.
Coincidentally, we got married on his birthday.
Yeah. Imagine going to a wedding and being the best man on your birthday.
And for our first two anniversaries, that cousin's mom, your aunt, texts me happy anniversary on our anniversary, and every year I was like, oh, she remembered, and I was like, oh, it's because it's her son's birthday.
Right.
Her only son's birthday.
Oh, mosquito swarm. There we go.
That's what you needed.
Yes, this should drop me a proboscis. Oh, it beams. Apparently they're really expensive. Oh, I know why these are expensive. It's like the only summoning ingredient that can be stacked. So you can get like an absurd amount of summoning XP in like one XP drop or something. So now I need a potato cactus, which I think I can just grab from the Calphite dungeon, right? I can't imagine anyone actually spending that much money on leveling summoning, though, because, like, it is not the best pouch to make at that level. So I might need a rope to get in there.
I had a cold, okay?
You're still coughing.
I'm at the very tail end of a cold. It took me out for like 4 days. I asked Paul to murder me.
Mm-hmm.
It really wasn't that bad overall. Just felt like for a couple days my cheekbones were trying to like explode from my face. And that wasn't great.
I tried to murder you, but I kept struggling.
Paul!
Do potato cactuses still spawn over here?
125k concurrent RS3 players. 100k concurrent old school right now, according to the official RuneScape website. Why is that?
Wait, no, that can't be right. There's not 125,000 players on RuneScape 3 at this point.
That's what they're...
Oh, 125,000 online. RuneScape 3, the website counts old school RuneScape players online.
What?
So actually subtract the old school, what it shows in the old school RuneScape from the one that it shows on RuneScape 3. There's 25k concurrent players on RuneScape 3 at this point.
Oh, so they're showing both
Yes.
on the website.
Because this is the official website for RuneScape in general,
Okay.
I think. Because there's no way there's more players in RuneScape 3 than there are in old school at any point of the day, on any day.
Captain Kirk, did she have a protection prayer on? No. Could that have helped?
Of course.
You are right. Kirk thinks you're right
Yeah,
about the numbers.
that would make the most sense to me. Jangaberries, that's right. Jangaberries. Just have to get another rope. So I think you need a rope to swing over to that
So that's why that is a beer. A beer? A beer.
I wonder if it also used to count people on RuneScape Classic when that was a thing.
It was a RuneScape Classic?
Yes, so they had
Like the OG?
yeah, the OG RuneScape. They had servers live, but they discontinued that.
I bet not very many people.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
All 10 of them? There's 10 protection prayers?
There's not 10, unless you count the curses different than the prayers.
Okay, Kirk, I love that you've made Paul do his little, like, side eye squinting. Like, is that right? Let's make it so Paul doesn't know anything.
Because there's 4 protection prayers. Protect from magic, protect from missiles, protect from melee, and protect from necromancy. Then there's deflect curses, which is deflect magic, deflect missiles, deflect melee, deflect necromancy. All right, I need to take these to the nature spirit, right?
Are you?
Let's see.
Summoning?
Sectors.
Summoning?
Oh, protects from summoning, I guess, if you count that.
Well, Kirk is. Paul.
Can ghasts make my janguberries turn mushy?
I can.
That's disgusting.
I'm so
I'm
sorry. Are we Chill's live stream after dark?
Yes. I'm not even gonna risk running through ghasts with the janguberries. Just gonna teleport to the Byro portal.
Sir,
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
why are you putting your little paw up on the desk?
They keep wanting to
Play with that.
walk on my desk.
Well, they can walk on my desk.
Can they?
Yeah.
I guess they can walk on my work desk.
Yeah. This is the one desk they can't walk on, and they're confused, I bet.
The forbidden desk.
The forbidden desk.
I do not need a cat activating an ability while I'm bossing on the hardcore.
No. Because in general, our cats are pretty good about not stepping on keyboards, but they're not always perfect at it.
Right.
Hazel, I think Hazel, because she's getting older, has gotten worse.
Yes.
She used to never step on a keyboard. She would avoid it at all costs.
Now she's like stumbling around and like she put an apostrophe in a phone number I was typing while I was at work.
Dude. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Hazel.
Because I remember when she was younger, she like literally jumped over my laptop to not step on the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she knows she's not supposed to, but I think in her old age, she's just like, I'm too old for this.
Or she just like shakes so bad that she just like stumbles into it.
No.
Yes, that is legitimately what she was doing.
She's not that old.
Like she actually made me jump because she was about to like just turn around to go into the cat bed after facing me for nudges, and like her front paw like slipped, and she's like, "Whoa!" And it made me jump because it was so sudden.
Aww. We're working with the vet to try to figure out what's going on.
Yes.
There's something going on with Hazel.
I'm saying she's knocking on death's door, but Haley,
She's not knocking on death's door.
she's got a foot in the grave.
She does not have a foot. If we don't do anything, yeah. But we're trying to figure out what's wrong with her. Because it's not her thyroid, because that's getting treated well with the medication. But she's anemic, but we don't know why. It's not an acute bleed, so that's good. And then also, she has low-grade kidney disease, but that shouldn't be causing these symptoms, because it's still pretty low-grade. Who wants to hear about the health of our cat?
Everybody. Forever.
Everybody. We come to a RuneScape live stream in order to hear about the health of one particular cat.
Exactly. Want to see me kill a Tangleroot? Tanglefoot?
Yes? Is it a tree?
It's
Is that guy?
this. Yes,
Does-
Tanglefoot.
Does he live in the cave with the roots?
Yes.
Is he evil? Why are you killing him? What has he done?
I don't know. The quest guide says he has to die, so he has to die. This is much easier with a decent farming level.
Yeah, literally it's just like run through the grove to the large room, equip your magic secateurs,
Secateurs.
and kill Tanglefoot. Why? Why does the man need to die?
It's not a man, it's a Tanglefoot.
Why does the root man need to die?
I don't know, he was causing mayhem in the roots of the farming guild.
Oh, I see why. Capitalism.
Yes. You interrupted my profits. You must decease.
Same reason why Hawaii's a state. You guys are making it hard to be capitalists. We're just gonna take over your country.
Yeah, this belongs to me now.
No, this belongs to my government now.
Yes.
So I can pay big money.
You didn't respond when we filed this form, so we own this now.
Stupid.
What is ethical, Haley? Please describe ethics to me in full.
You know I can't do that.
Why not?
That's...
Look,
No.
Haley, it's the mob reference. It's the fairy godfather
Oh my god.
and Slim Louie,
Is there a horse head in the bed?
Fat Rocco.
Really?
Is there a horse head?
That would be funny.
Is there an upstairs to this building?
Doesn't
No.
look like it.
There's not even a bed in here. Where do they sleep?
This is just their gathering place. They sleep in the woods. Like birds.
That makes sense.
Did you all know that the reason birds can roost and sleep and not fall out of what they're roosting is because their legs have this thing where if they pull their legs into their body, their feet grip. And it's like automatic. They don't think about it. And so they go and roost on something and pull their feet in, and their like legs just stay gripped even if they're asleep. Isn't that crazy?
So crazy.
You don't care.
I wasn't listening.
I learned this because like 10 years ago I did some bird banding over a summer. And when we were getting the birds out of the nets that we use to catch them, sometimes they get all tangled up because they try to get out of the net. And they were like, don't try to open their feet when their legs are up next to their body because they can't. You're going to like hurt them. So you have to pull their legs out and then they'll release. And they did.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Did they change this? Do you actually need to get 57 Herblore to unlock fairy rings now? That's not right. In old school, you don't need that level requirement.
Well, this isn't old school.
Right, but did they change this? This was
Chat, did they change this? Does this seem right to you?
There's no way they would do that. Why would they do that? I should be able to use penguin points to get to 57 Herblore, maybe.
I don't know.
I just want to know what you think about the concept of penguin points. What do you think
Wait.
that means?
I don't know. You kill penguins?
No.
What is it?
So there are penguins that
Mhm.
are undercover all
Oh
over
my
the
God.
game world,
What?
and you
Sentient penguins?
spy on them. Yeah, just penguins that are wearing costumes trying to blend in.
You
You
spy
spy
on.
on them, which gives you penguin points. So hide and seek. You go to this polar bear in the zoo, and you spend those penguin points to get XP.
Are you kidding me? That is the most wild thing
Yes, it
I
is
think I've ever heard.
kind of hilarious when you explain it like that.
Why are they spying? Is that ever answered?
They're just yes, there's a whole quest series on penguins in the world that are scheming to take over the world.
You need 57 Herbler to create the joint that allows you to get high enough to enter the scenarios. Okay.
I don't have the link to the. What is the World 60? This is gonna be a kick for you too. So there's a website that people who play RuneScape designed
World six.
specifically for tracking these penguins.
Wait, there are different places in the world?
So each RuneScape world will have penguins in different locations. But they're the same like 12 penguins that you can get points from each week.
Do they change weekly?
They change weekly.
And so somebody goes around and finds where they all are in World 60?
It is a group effort. It's basically a, what do you call it?
Crowdsourced?
Crowdsourced. Yeah.
Crowdsourced penguins?
Crowdsourced penguin hunting.
And is it like consistent like spots they go to, or is it like really like sometimes random?
It will seem random to a layman, but there are specific spots that they will spawn.
So these people kind of go to those spots and look to see. Did they ever like throw in like make a new spawn point?
Kind of. There is one penguin each week that's the Shadow Realm penguin,
Oh.
which requires you to wear a ring of visibility to see it, and it teleports around every like 15 minutes or so.
Whoa. The ghost is totally random.
There are specific spaces that the ghost will always spawn, but it's like 20 or 30 different locations.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Right.
Dang. You know what? You could be RN Jesus because you've got the long hair.
Exactly. That's why I wanted that costume, because like the hair goes with it. So see this penguin? It is. The options are spy on bush. And read the instruction beneath this.
Castle Wars? Last scene. Oh, please close door.
Yeah, see this door? Please close it, because they want to keep this penguin in here for people to keep coming and getting their point.
Oh.
So if this is left open, the penguin can leave if it randomly paths out of this area.
So that penguin is stuck in the bone room?
In this bone room, yes. It's stuck in there intentionally. Some people will spend time luring the penguins to a specific location.
Just so they can shut them in.
Yeah, just to trap
them. Obviously a bush didn't grow in the bone room.
Right. Well, a bush penguin, a penguin dressed as a bush.
Got in there.
Yes. Isn't that
please, that's why it says please close door.
Yeah. Isn't that so cute?
3 hours ago. Oh, so they even like have how long ago that somebody said this is where it is?
Yes, they want to track it to see if it's like if it was last seen like 10 or 15 hours ago and it's no longer seen there.
Then they need to go find it.
Yeah. This is like a custom website.
This is amazing.
That they made to specifically for
this. And it's World 60.
Yes.
This is amazing. Penguins will reset in 4 days and 19 hours. This is so cool.
And the reason that there's so much organization is because these penguin points, they're worth a lot of XP.
Yeah, because you can trade it in for anything, right?
Yeah, any skill you can put penguin points into, and it's actually like efficient to go do these penguins every week just for the amount of XP you get.
Wow. So
confined to the gnome stronghold, last seen next to agility course. Okay, I saw gnome ball course, but looks like it's moved to next to the agility course.
Less than one minute ago. Less than 1 minute ago.
Yeah, I saw someone running by. That must be who updated it.
This is crazy. The bear cannot leave the well in Remington.
There it is. Spy on bush.
Are they always bushes?
No. They are different based on the surroundings.
And they like move around during the day even?
Yes.
Or the week, I guess.
Right.
Oh,
Drain
our
on.
boy's getting up.
Oh yeah, I should get the locator device out because that helps.
There he goes. You don't have the scanner?
There's a scanner. I just forgot I had it.
Oh, did you already read that comment?
No, but
No.
I realized I
Same wavelength?
yeah.
You and Kirk? Same wavelength?
Because this you can scan, which puts an arrow over the penguin's head.
Oh,
when
that's
you,
nice.
When you get close, it'll scan for 1 minute.
So now you're in Lumbridge?
I'm in, yeah, the Lumbridge one, which is in the Draenor Manor kitchen. So you see the arrow pop up?
Oh, so now it's easier to find?
Yes.
What is he dressed up as?
He is a toadstool. I want to be careful to close this door. There we go. Oops. Oh, he's moving. Okay. Alcarid.
Oh, then the other person in there's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Dude, do you guys have the same cape?
We do.
We're cape buddies!
Which means he's a scrub, because he should definitely have a Zuck cape at that combat level. You gotta talk trash on other people's drip, Haley.
Why do some of these have a red triangle next to them? A caution sign.
I think it's because it's, yeah, there's
Oh.
beware of thrower trolls.
Okay, but you're going to El Kharid?
Yes, Alcarid. And
Combine to El Kharid and the mage training arena.
last seen in Catheride Abbey?
Abbey Abbess Benita office.
Ah.
Citherade Abbey Abbess Benita office.
I think that
Do you
was-
think Necro was good for the game?
I think the way that it was released had issues. Oh, do I have to like start this quest? Just to get into the Abbey? Okay, cool. Yeah, so necromancy, it is a toss-up because I can see arguments with how many issues it creates with power creep and just completely devaluing the other combat styles.
Yes, Kirk said Necro sucked a lot of fun out of Iron Man.
Yeah, that too. It's just it killed the fun of the diversity of content you have to do just to get gear upgrades. Instead, you just upgrade it linearly through necromancy and also just grind Raziel for a month. So yeah, I think it took a lot away out of the Iron Man experience. But I do get the simplified combat is easier to approach for newer players and it's just more intuitive. So I think if they struck more of a balance and made the gear a bit harder to upgrade or just needing to do a more diverse variety of content to get gear upgrades for necromancy, that would have been a lot better. You can find the path to Death Plateau. The path to Death. Okay, there it is. So yeah, imagine having to do like Raksha for tier 85 necromancy boots instead of just upgrading your previous boots using skilling. Like that is more diverse content. You have to go kill Raksha to unlock that boots on an Iron Man. It's also money making for main accounts to go kill Raksha and sell the boots. Things like that I feel like they could have done better. There's a fortunate component, which I'm not going to be able to use by the time this account is done.
Why?
Because there's no way I'm unlocking Invention by tomorrow.
Where are you right now?
So got Berthorpe, so I'm on to Lunar Isle.
Last seen south of town.
It's not specific. Do they mean like south in the town?
Or south of town.
Yeah, it looks like it's south of town.
Well, maybe it was just hard to...
Oh, it's northeast of town now.
Oh.
And this is another one. No. Okay.
Are you going to update it?
I don't know how. Wilderness. Deserted keep.
Edge/Arty lover.
I'm pretty sure I have PvP toggled off.
What's PvP? Oh.
So-
Stats of is easy fun, but I think they could have just taken things from it and just put it in other styles.
Yeah.
Made it more like summoning.
Yeah, that's also a good point. It screws up the entire combat triangle balancing. So like it's outside of the combat trial, so you can use it everywhere, which is not how combat should be in RuneScape. You should have to bring different gear to different content. Confined to the area around the catapult. What was he talking about?
I don't know. Everyone says that we have a combat square, but it's not like Necro is weak against any style.
Right, it is a combat pyramid with 4
So
sides.
it's not a square. It's a pyramid?
A tetrahedron.
Oh. Oh, it's like a...
Not quite a pyramid, a tetrahedron
Oh, is it the one with the flat on the top?
on the bottom. Or top, I guess. Whatever floats your boat.
I'm just thinking I have a little Chichen Itza thing over there, and I'm like, should I bring that out? Do
Chichen Itza.
you know what that is?
No?
Oh my god. It's in Mexico. It was... Whatever's in Mexico. Is it Mayan?
Whatever's in Mexico.
Um, it's one of the pyramids that are in Latin America. The ones that go up and then have the flat top, sort of.
Oh, the Mayan pyramids?
Yeah.
Not quite. No flat top, just a point.
I want a Necro to be an elite skill with abilities and such, but just add it in.
Ah, yeah. I see. So not a whole combat style in of itself, just additions to what you can use with the other styles. Yeah, that would have been better. Why didn't they do that?
Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The bottom is 1. Okay, he's looking up tetrahedron.
Google image search tetrahedron. There.
So it has 5 sides.
4. It's a D4.
A D4! Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why is it not because squares have 4 sides? Why isn't it just a square, Paul?
What?
Why is it
Oh.
not a square?
Because that would imply that
A 2D...
so the
Square.
sides of the shape that we're looking at is supposed to represent a combat style, or the points of the shape.
Oh, the points of the shape represent.
Because originally there's a combat triangle out of the 3 combat styles, and each
Ah.
point
Why did you
represents.
make it a square? There's 4 points.
It doesn't work that way with necromancy because necromancy isn't weak or strong to the other sides.
Oh.
The point of the shape is to visualize what each is strong against.
Oh, so these. You look at those 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have this one over here that's
Right.
kind of like its own thing.
Necromancy is its own thing, and it's connected to all 3 of the other styles in that it's not strong or weak against anything. Took long enough.
You didn't explain it well.
I explained it perfectly. I Google image searched a tetrahedron.
But you weren't explaining to me why it was a tetrahedron, not just a square.
I should have just led with it's a D4.
It's a D4. That would have been helpful.
Yes.
But anyways, if you've ever heard of like Mayan culture playing the ball game with the 2 hoops like up on the walls,
Yes.
so oops, it's 10 p.m. Usually what they'll show is the gaming like arena at Chichen Itza. Like as the visuals to show you what the ball game is like, they show you the ball game at Chichen Itza.
So Chichen Itza is a place in the world, not like a pizza.
No, it is not a pizza. It is a place in the world. It's on the Yucatan Peninsula. I've been there. It was pretty cool. I almost got heat stroke.
Awesome.
That was fun. My dad took care of me real good. This is how you treat heat stroke. He went and bought a new bottle of water so it was cold, and then I put it on my neck to get my blood cold, I guess.
Naturally.
And I sat down. Because we were standing there talking to the guy. The guy was talking about stuff, which he was very long-winded. My parents were not pleased with him. And I was just like, I'm going to sit down because I feel like I'm going to pass out. My dad's like, what are you doing? And I was like, I think I'm going to pass out. And he was like, are these other things happening? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, you stay right here. You sit down. Like, he was in it. Are you done getting the penguins?
No, I forgot which one was the Dark Warriors Fortress, and I went to the wrong
place? Oh, no.
That's fine. I have PvP toggled off, so people can't kill me, Haley.
Player versus player.
Yes. A while ago. Because in the wilderness, originally, and for the longest time, anyone who goes in can just attack other players as long as their combat levels are close enough and the wildy level is high enough. But let's just say RuneScape 3 completely killed the PvP scene with evolution of combat. So
Lame.
nobody PvP'd except for griefers. So they ended up just, removing PvP as required in the wilderness because they wanted the wilderness for actual content.
They didn't want it to just be somewhere spooky.
They didn't want people to just have to deal with griefers all the time when they did anything in the wilderness.
Oh no! I forgot mine was turned on my Iron Man and lost a grace once.
Oof. Yeah, you must have been rune crafting.
That sucks, my man.
Where's the penguin? Is it downstairs? Okay. Oh, right. I have to go upstairs first just to go around. And then I can go downstairs and... Okay. The 007 agent is nearby.
Yep, freaking RC.
There it is.
What's RC?
Rune crafting.
Ah. That sucks, Kurt. Kirk. He's not Kurt. He's Kirk.
What's the difference?
A K.
I see. Okay, so hopefully with these 21 penguin points, I'll have enough XP to get to 57 herblore. Because apparently in RuneScape 3, you have to actually get the level requirements for Fairy Tale Part 2 to unlock fairy rings. Which is messed up.
Honestly, the fact that's pretty much the only time you ever have PvP on now is dumb. They need to just remove it fully.
Yeah, because that's with like a demonic skull doing rune crafting, right? You know that the Grace of the Elves doesn't really do anything when you're rune crafting, right? I know that's something I didn't know for the longest time. I thought the Grace of the Elves, like Saren spirits could spawn or something.
You have PvP one world or something.
Right.
For the people who want to fight each other.
You'll stay over there. There we go. Yeah, this should definitely be enough to... Let's see. There we go. 55. Oh, is it gonna be enough? It might not be, actually. 56. 7K off. Come on, man.
You didn't know you had it on. Yeah, that sucks. He knows what you just said. He just didn't know he had it on.
Pretty sure I've done Herbie Werby this week.
Oh my god. You've done what this week?
Herbie Werby. Who's that? It's a distraction diversion.
What's that?
That's like mini games in the game.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, 45 range. That unlocks Chinchampas, which is going to be how I would train range to like 55 for red Chinchampas, and then all the way to like 90. Let's see. Mini games. Herbie Werby. Oh, I haven't done Herbie Werby on this account this week. Okay.
Well, you better get on it, dude.
Yeah, let's go to Herbie Werby.
Herbie.
Herbie Werby.
Okay. You don't need your ice cream, do you?
Oh, and the shopping list. I was like, what?
On the shopping list.
I don't think so. I'd have to check.
Oh, I'm taking it off.
You would. She steals my ice cream on the reg.
I haven't even eaten ice cream in weeks. So you can get wrecked.
On the reg.
On the rig. I'm Paul.
Share the load. Oh, freaking, why does it have an inactivity tracker on the penguin thing?
To save bandwidth, Paul.
Save bandwidth. Cheapskates.
It said so. It said. To save bandwidth.
Just spring for the bigger...
What kind of ice cream? He gets the great value chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream.
Yes, the best ice cream there is.
And then
obviously.
he puts nerds on top of it.
Of
and eats
course. Gotta have toppings, and nerds are the best toppings.
What's fun is when we get the same ice cream, because we have to have different ice creams, because
That's not fun.
if I'm getting into an ice cream eating phase, I eat way too much ice cream and he gets mad because there's no ice cream.
Yeah, she eats
That
all of
sounds
it.
tempting. You should try it.
It is delicious. It's like you wouldn't think that the fruity sweetness of nerds would go with the chocolate, but it do.
I was hoping you'd say it do. I like to have that ice cream and then peanut butter on the sides, like crunchy peanut butter. And to have a little bit of that with each bite. That is so good. You know, Paul's like, no, it's not.
Gross.
I know, everybody thinks it's gross, but it's really good. My dad's so smart. He's the one who did it. I know, my favorite thing is drinking milk when you're having ice cream. Because the milk, that's not how I'm saying it. The milk. Is that better? Milk. The milk almost tastes warm compared to the ice cream, because the ice cream's so cold. It's just a very interesting, like, temperature thing. Is that weird?
Do you yearn from the milk of your past?
Oh my god.
Warm, fresh.
Gross, Paul. My sweet recently has been Yasso frozen yogurt. Ooh, I've heard that's really good. I haven't tried it though. We just found these treats that are Milona, I believe. Like ice cream popsicles.
Those
From
are
Costco, and we can't find them.
the square popsicles.
The square popsicles, we want them. But yeah, so frozen yogurt. I eat Go-Gurt, frozen Go-Gurt, which I'm guessing probably isn't as nice as the Yasso frozen yogurt. But it's yummy. It does its job. Whoa.
Yes, this is Herbie Werby.
What the fuck is happening?
So these little
Herbies.
Herbies, what are they called?
The Werbies.
They're picking up herbs
Oh.
and they're burning them on a ritual fire.
Oh.
There's two types of herbs. There's corrupt herbs and there's healthy herbs. You don't want them to burn the healthy herbs. You want them to burn the corrupt herbs.
Do you get Herblore from this?
Yes, you get Herblore XP,
Yes.
which should get me the level from this herb.
How can you tell what they have?
You see the particles? This one is purple particles.
That one's almost there.
Yes, they had purple
Oh,
particles.
you want those guys to go there.
Yes.
If they don't have purple particles, then you want to stop them and take.
yeah.
Do you just take them away? Just
Yes.
yank them?
Yeah, see this guy's, he just grabbed the green, so you want to grab that out.
Aren't they named after some Call of Duty characters?
Yes. All of their names, every single one,
It's
is
from Call of Duty.
from Call of Duty Modern Warfare series.
Specifically.
Yes. So here's Ghost, here's Roach, there's Commander Shepard, Soap.
Oh.
Soap is a character you play as in a lot of them.
Oh, really?
Yes. Hey. I got that reference before I even knew it was a thing.
Oh, really? You were just like, huh? These names are weird.
Yeah, what the heck? Could it be? Is there a Call of Duty fan at like Jagex?
I'm sure there's like an everything fan at JagX.
It's Jam Flex.
Jamf.
Not
There is a company in my hometown that is named Jamf. JAMF.
Why?
I don't know. I think there's some sort of tech company just based on the name. My mom's talked to the guys who own it. So my mom somehow knows everyone. But Jamf. And I was like, who came up with that? That's kind of terrible.
And every time I get into like this minigame or questing or bossing with the dive ability now unlocked, so nice. Because the dive ability, you activate it, you click the ground, and you just teleport to that location up to 10 spaces away.
That's nice.
It is such...
Oh, is that the one where you move really fast?
Yes. And that's in addition to the surge ability, which just teleports you like 10 spaces forward.
That one?
Yes. So, yeah, watch this.
Whee! I do like it when you do that. That's fun.
And the animation is kind of funny too.
All right, when you're all done with this, can we be done?
Well, I want to start Fairy Tale Part 2.
Oh. I want to go sit on the couch and arrange our grocery list.
Yeah, just to unlock the fairy rings, which is at the very start of the quest.
Alrighty. I'll work on it now.
Watch this animation, though.
Ooh!
Do a barrel roll.
I can't do that. Not having those is another reason I can't play old school RuneScape.
Oh yeah, old school RuneScape doesn't have surge or bladed dive. Or
Oh,
anything.
really?
Yeah, so
Lame.
it's all just either running or walking. And old school's run energy runs out significantly faster than RuneScape 3. Like to the point where you are walking everywhere. It is the most frustrating part of an early game old school RuneScape account.
Mostly walking. Ugh. Stupid.
So imagine all of those quests I just did, but I'm just walking constantly.
No. I won't imagine it.
It's a nightmare. They keep talking about changing it though, but I don't think they've done anything yet. There is a potion that you can drink that lets you run much longer, but it's expensive because obviously.
Yeah.
Stamina potions. RuneScape 3 has stamina potions too, but it lets you literally run forever. Like your run energy does not run out if you drink a stamina potion in RuneScape 3. Who's got a list app?
Who's got a list app? Me. Who's having to do so much right now? Me.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Yay!
And it's a holiday weekend.
Oh yeah, we're going up to our,
Who are they to us?
I don't know, kind of in-laws. Both of our okay, his brothers, wife, so our sister-in-law's parents' house.
Yes.
Who are basically our parents also.
What? I'd say they're more of an aunt and an uncle than parents.
Well, our kids are gonna call them Gran and Papa.
Really?
Yeah,
Our kids?
our kid.
What about my parents?
Your parents will also be grandparents.
What about your parents?
They're also going to be grandparents.
They can't have 6 grandparents, Haley.
7. Did you
7.
forget your
I
mother?
forgot my mother. Oh, I think one more and I'll get my herb lore level.
Woohoo!
There we go. 57 herb lore. All the levels I need for Fairy Tale Part 2.
Let's go!
I can probably also do Fairy Tale Part 3.
Oh my goodness.
Let me just check.
Once you get fairy rings, I'm going to bed.
Oh, for sure. Fairy Tale Part 3. Okay, yeah, I'll be able to do Fairy Tale Part 3 right afterwards, which is nice, because Fairy Tale Part 3, so normally you need to have a specific staff equipped in order to use fairy rings, which is kind of annoying to remember every time you use a fairy ring. But if you do the third installment in the quest series, you don't have to use that staff anymore. So you can just always use a fairy ring.
What is this box called down here?
The chat box?
The chat box over there. Just give me that. Give me that.
That's what I say every time I grab an herb from a... Is it an herb or a herb?
What?
Is it a herb or an herb? When you're talking about a singular herb.
Was this a healthy herb? When you say herb correctly, it's an herb.
An herb.
An herb.
An herb.
Herb is the name.
A herb.
Herb is the name. Herb is a plant. A classification of plants. A category of plants.
You ready for the most exciting first step of any quest ever?
What?
Read the quest guide.
Talk to Martin the Master Gardener?
Next step?
After 5 minutes have elapsed, talk to him again?
Yes.
What?
You have to wait 5 minutes and then talk to him again.
Why?
It's so dumb.
Why? Do we start a timer?
I'll probably just go, like, do something in-game.
Oh, can I go to bed?
Yes, you can go to bed. In fact,
Paul says I can go to bed?
let's just end the stream here, because, like, we're good. We got a lot done this stream. We
We did so much.
the Kiln Cape. We got the Legends quest done. Like, this has been...
You got enough herb lore to now get fairy wings?
Oh, yeah.
Fairy rings?
And I learned you about the penguin hide and seek.
Yes, that was fun. I'm gonna know so much about this game. And never have played it. Well, thank you. I mean, Kirk, I think, is the only one left. How many people are in here? Oh, wow, we have 8. No, we have 4 people in here? 5 people?
Yeah.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Kirk. Goodbye, everybody else. Thanks for joining us.
See you tomorrow for the finale.
The finale!